All right. Click the go live button. Hasn't failed us in a while, so let's see if today is any different. No. Looks like my face is appearing in all of the places it's supposed to. We had so much fun last night with Beasts and Burdens, the new Darkest Dungeon update, that I couldn't imagine not coming back and giving it another go. So, happy Thursday, everybody, and let's not waste time. All right, into another run of Darkest Dungeon Beasts and Burdens update. Very excited to get back into another run. If history is to be anything to be accounted for, we should be into the next run very quickly here. So yeah, let's see what that's all about. Very excited. Hope we have some new interesting hero paths. That is my dream. I like that this early part is a little faster. Cat Spoons, welcome. Was sad not to see you last night, but welcome. I'm really enjoying the new Beasts and Burdens update. I'll fill you in on the cool bits and bobs as we go, but it was a lot of fun. So we have an occultist who is an apprentice. That means that one of their masteries has already been offered up. Oh my gosh. We have a leper that has Tempest. So now we've seen both of the leper paths. We know about Poet and we know about Tempest. And Tempest is a damage dealing leper. We also have an apprentice jester, which means that they already have Fade to Black mastered. Interesting. Oh, we have a runaway path here with Survivor. Healing skills plus 50% health given, plus 50% healing over time given. Combat start 2 dodge and speed. What is the healing over time skill that that is given to... Have I missed something here? Is there a healing over time ability that I am unaware of? No, I don't know. So, okay. I'm not sure what plus 50% healing over time given, unless that means that Cauterize now gives a heal, which would be kind of insane. We have a Wandering Hellion, which is nothing. We have the Sergeant Man-at-Arms. Minus 33% damage, plus 100% move resist. Self. Bolster skill removes vulnerable weakness to allies on turn start resistance. Okay, I wanna play with you. You're interesting. We have a highwayman who has highway robbery upgraded. We have a grave robber with Deadeye. Range skills plus 50% damage, plus 5% to ranged crit, and very mobile. We'll try and work that in. Then we have a Wanderer for our Plague Doctor. So I'm tempted here to go with something a little weird. So what I'm thinking is Cauterize. If indeed Cauterize is going to give a heal now, we can kind of pair that with Rid Reconstitution, and maybe this team can work. Now, I want to be going range skills here, which I think we can do from the 2 spot, which will allow us to get Abyssal Artillery. So let's see, we're not going to be using... We're going to be using Smoke... Firefly for sure. We won't be using Smokescreen. We'll hang on to Run and Hide just because. Hearthlight doesn't seem that interesting. Ooh, can't use Cauterize from the back rank. Interesting. We'll do... we can't do Backdraft either. So from slot 4, you really don't have... Or from slot 3, excuse me, you don't have a lot of options, which is interesting. Now, we're going heavy on the back line here, and we know we need Rid Reconstitution. Weakening Curse now gives combo, but I think we're going to go with this build for the moment. Now, we want to go full damage. Now, this is a back 3. So maybe we skip Hearthlight and we do Dragonfly. Doem, welcome again. And then we can open with Pirouette on the Grave Robber, which is always a good one. But I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. And now, Bolster is going to do extra work because of the Sergeant perk. We're going to want Hold the Line. We're going to want Crush. Hey, Rusty, have you played Elden Ring yet? I know you were very excited about it. It was 100% damage when defended. Courageous Abandon is interesting. I want to play a little bit with Courageous Abandon, I think. Let's go with that. Hey, Josh. We got all the usual suspects in early. Welcome, everybody. We have some very interesting paths that we're going to be playing with. We have a Deadeye Grave Robber and a Sergeant Man-at-Arms, where the Sergeant Man-at-Arms is going to be buffing everyone's resists, it appears. And the Deadeye Grave Robber is going to be doing a lot more damage. Give me one moment here to clean something up. There we go.
An unexpected find.
All right, what do we pick up here? So yeah, I'm going to try and keep politics out of the channel. So if you're looking to talk politics, I recommend going somewhere else. But yeah, very, very excited. And then we also have a Survivor on Bonnie who appears to be getting a dot heal. So that will be interesting to see how that plays out. Let's see. I think we're going to have the hardest time making friends for our Grave Robber, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I think this is going to be some interesting stuff. Bonnie, I'm very curious once we get into our first fight. I want to use Cauterize early and see how that all works out. So Rusty, we did not... well, I don't want to spoil too much, but it had a rather interesting ending. And I had a lot of fun playing the soloist Jester. Very hard to keep these lower hit point folks alive, though. That's the main thing. When you see minus hit points on someone, that is, it's very challenging to keep them up and operational. So... Okay, so our attacks... So let's see. So Deadeye is range skill plus 50%, ranged crit. So let's see if we're actually doing a lot of damage here. Oh, and I said I was potentially going to use Pirouette, didn't I? Well done. So Doem, we have, really quickly, we have Sergeant on Barristan. We have Deadeye on our Grave Robber, and we have Survivor on our Runaway, which I'm surprised we're using Runaway again, but holy cow. Barristan is taking a lot of stress all of a sudden. What is... Oh, I didn't look at perks at all. I am a fool. Wow, that's quite the error. Skillet. Oh, that's an interesting one. We're gonna struggle on the front line. Let's do that. We're lighting everybody on fire. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, I guess Barristan is already pretty stressed, so this guy's gonna go and won't die, but I think we just finish it off. Get out of here and hope that we can... I haven't had a run start this badly in a while. Oh, the gnarly knuckles is interesting, though. We're gonna see. If that was any indication, that first fight was a little rough around the edges. So I want to open with Pirouette on Audrey. So I'm putting Audrey in the front rank there, and we'll see. Yeah, I love the design of the Grave Robber, so I'm very hopeful that we can get that rolling. We're gonna do Bolster because this is our only stress heal, and it is a bit lackluster if I'm being honest, but we'll see. And then we'll do Boxing Gloves for our 2 damage dealers, I think. Oh, we got the negative. We'll do Holy Beads on Barristan. Move resistance I'm going to put on you because you're moving around a lot. There we go. And then let's see what the Provisioner has on offer. Pretty weak offerings. We're going to pick up the Healing Salve. And then the only person who's doing melee damage is Barristan. Unfortunately, we have a very ranged heavy team. Then we will put the crit trinket here. And also the damage trinket. We picked up a griddle, so flapjacks are in our future. Hang on to the infernal flame for the moment. And then I wonder if she gets heals on all healing. Because this is still the plus 50% healing over time given on healing skills. So I don't know if the Healing Salve is going to give a healing dot, but we're going to find out. And then unfortunately we need something to get Barristan. Slow Hand isn't that bad. Vicious I think is okay. Off Guard we're going to need to get rid of. And then Clutch Hitter is good, but Torn Rotator Cuff is not. So we have 2 perks we have to do away with. And then I'm going to pick up one of these to try to... It did get rid of the slowing on Barristan, and it took care of some stress. So that's pretty good. Yeah, the paths are super cool. 15% dodge versus an unknown amount of mastery because they leave that up. At least 3 academic studies or avoid the hoarder. Avoid the hoarder is easier, so I think we're going to go to the tangle. Oh, no worries, Cat Spoons. I'm just happy to have you here. I don't think the buttressing band is... It's pretty good, but 3 academic studies seems really hard to swing. So yeah, we're gonna go to the tangle. All right. Let's get into it. Are you playing a Darkest Dungeon 2 game? Yeah, so I think starting the Grave Robber front is going to be good. I think the ordering that we're hopefully going to get is going to be Grave Robber, Axe first. Oh, we have a Creature Den right off the bat. Oh, nice, Cat Spoons. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that run. I think we're going to go for the Creature Den right off the bat. Hopefully people want to go there. They're supposed to be a little challenging, so 2 for the question mark. Oh, well, we're taking a bunch of stress, but I wanna see more creatures, so perhaps foolishly, I'm going hard in this direction. All about them pancakes. I don't think the pancakes are very good. Oh, there's our first stack. Heals 15%. They really need to make the pancakes stronger. Let's see. Okay, everybody wants to fight except for Bonnie. So, here goes nothing. We are going to have some stress. Oh, wow. And is this 2 ganders right off the bat? This is a little scary. No, these are rabid gnashers. Okay. Ooh. She moves back further than I thought she does. That is interesting. Oh, and do I not have retribution on the bar? That's a mistake. I need to put lunge on her. I thought pirouette was back less. So we're still tweaking the effectiveness of this particular oh, we missed the dodge. This particular comp. I worry we're going to have to move the occultist because I don't think we're going to have a lot of options here. I wanted to get rid of the corpse before the corpse devourer did its corpse devoury things. These guys always having I think we want to move up here so we get a little bit of flexibility. Yeah, that when the dogs roll over, that's pretty sweet. And then I think this is good economy. Why did she just light this one on fire? Did that... Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, this will be... So we have Barristan able to heal now, which is very interesting by using the combo. But we're still a little bit out of position. And we really need to get Retribution on Barristan's board. That was such a misplay. I think we probably want to defend her here. Get some protection for our occultist, who is now going to delete this thing. Now these rabid dogs seem to only be able to hit the front lines. Citation needed. Let's check to see what their abilities are, since we have not previously encountered them. So they have Fetch. Okay, so if they're in the front 3 ranks, they can only Rabid Rush, which is only front 2. So I'm correct that they can only hit our Man-at-Arms. Oh, very nice, Dome.
Mistimed as directed.
Yes, I agree. That was a misplay. Not including riposte on Barristan was completely ridiculous. And unfortunately, we're not going to get to fix it before the next fight. So, might as well. Okay, immediately into another fight. Oof. Yeah, this is I'm going to protect the occultist, but we're kind of in a bit of an awkward place here. Does run and hide help us here? Yeah, a little bit. Well, I want to get the grave robber up so that we can get some abyssal artilleries firing, and we just have to hope that Barristan does relatively well. Big spooters indeed. All right, landing some through the dodges is what you like to see. Now, I guess despite the fact that this is the same fight, the unchecked power doesn't seem to be carrying over. And I am filled with regret over not having riposte on the board. Huge misplays. But we're going to get a cauterize here.
Fight through the fatigue. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
What damage skill would you recommend? There we go. We're at least in a better setup now. Because I was looking in back line, we don't have a lot of good options. And we're getting more blight than bleed, so I should probably watch a little more carefully here. It does ignore defense, but I think we just want to get this guy taken care of. So this guy, okay, this guy does eat corpses. We didn't know that. They're spindly little legs, cat spoons. Okay, let's get unchecked power going again. We're going to have to endure some pain and agony here, unfortunately. I think I need to use a healing solve, which means we'll see. Didn't look like we got a dot there, unfortunately. You can't use the basic attack from the ranks that we're using her in, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be down. Yeah, because we're trying to do a back line. Yeah, I'm scared of this guy, for sure. Ooh. Also a little scary that we have so much vulnerability. Ooh, that's going to be a big hit. Yep. Okay. Let's get the defend up again. We can use this to get her healed. We probably didn't need to defend because we had the heal on hand. And then let's see. 10 to 21. Okay, we need to remove enemies, although it's probably going to now do necrophage again. No, it didn't. Okay. But yeah, we don't have a great way to do frontline damage, unfortunately. Just so that it can't eat the corpse, I am going to do this again, even though it might feel a little wasteful. Okay, I was actually hoping for the blight there. Now, one question that I have right now is we had this thing here, plus 50% bleed to allies on turn start. Bleed resist 20% of the time. Okay, so that kind of explains what's going on.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, Smokescreen is really good. It's a slot 2 ability, though, unfortunately. Oh my. Just no actions at all here. Yeah, I wanted to play her as like a healing support this time. But deliver to the inn, discount on all stagecoach items and 1 mastery. Okay. I mean, I think it was worth that fight. We didn't come out too badly bruised, but for sure, let's make sure that we have riposte on the bar. Yeah, courageous abandonment, get retribution up there. But yeah, I'm still struggling with how to build Bonnie. Because see, Smokescreen is only front 2 ranks. And now that I know that Audrey is going to be moving back to the very back, we probably need to put Lunge, but yeah, I don't think we do put Lunge. I think maybe we put Bonnie here and build her with Smokescreen. And then instead of Firestarter, Ransack so we can move up. And I'm going to walk away from Pirouette because I don't think it's worth it. And I'll pick up Glint in the Dark for some flexibility as well. All right, and we'll try this. We'll try this structure. I'll probably go wherever the stress healing is best. Well, we're trying to avoid the Hoarder at the moment. We don't know if that next one is the Hoarder, but we're basically full torch, so I'm going right, even though again we're picking up some unwanted stress. But yeah, we're going to be dancing a little bit with Bonnie now in the back ranks. So we'll see how that works in the middle ranks, excuse me. But we're experimenting a bit here. She's not hitting that hard. I will say. Really? So that surprises me hearing that. I have had incredible luck with Poison Dart. I think it's very strong. Yeah, so that's why I added Smokescreen, is because now we can get combo triggers on our Grave Robber. If only we get some healing on our Grave Robber also, though. And now we can do a bit of juggling here. No, the Occultist does not have Path. But now we have this nice crit here. So this is going to do 7 to 11. This is going to do 4 to 9. I think 4 to 9 plus the Blight is better. Especially with the high crit chance. But now we're in this tricky situation where we have to get Bonnie back up. Barristan's taken some hits, for sure. Yeah, so you don't always get paths for everyone, for sure. So Glint in the Dark removes stealth, ignores death blow resist. I don't know if that's what we need in our lives right now. 2 and 3. All right, let's get rid of you. I'm kind of hoping we get bleeds. The idea is to get bleeds and then get cauterizes. But now the Occultist is like, bleeds? I never give bleeds. Not great. Okay, we'll have to use a healing salve to keep Barristan in action. Audrey is great at healing herself. I'll do this just for the stealth. Yeah, she was the queen of crits, and that was always a fun way to play. And not a bleed yet. Can we talk about that? And then we're going to do a stress heal on Barristan. I'm tempted. Oh, it's final round. So okay, I am not tempted to. Oh, hello. Okay, so let's think about this. Barristan goes, then Bonnie goes. So we can't. we can't get the Cauterize heal. So I'm just going to Poison Dart, and if it didn't kill, it didn't kill. Yeah, so I think that was fine, but we need more stress healing on Barristan to be sure. And that was only our road battle, I believe. Yeah. The problem with Bolster is that you don't get that nice breakpoint of getting people down to 2 stress. Alright, we fight. I want to get rid of that Loathing. Is that an ambush? It is an ambush. As we have learned, we are not great at getting folks off the front line. So let's put in some damage, knock the taunt off, but get a little bit of damage in there. I do think I still have hold the line. So let's get Barristan up and in position. And then I want to get the fire rolling on the drummer, because if you leave the drummer, bad things happen. Man, why even bother having dodges? So I am still absolutely baffled by how Bonnie is supposed to give heal over times. Like, is that supposed to be from items? Question mark? Unsure. I was kind of assuming that her heal might give some. This will get the occultist back into position. How did Audrey end up going so late? Now this should just basically be a kill. Why is it only 4 to 9? It's 4 to 9 with a 64% chance to crit, I guess. But even without, we got pretty close. Yeah, Barristan's going to need some items to really start shining. I'm not blown away by Sergeant. What are we getting? We're getting Bolster removes Vulnerable, which we're not really using. Bolster is stronger, I guess, is the short version. Okay, you're already dead. We have to attack you, though, so... We're going to need to toss a heal Barristan's way for sure. So we can light everybody up. Yeah, that's fine. Since we're just going to be doing a heal, getting the combos isn't bad. That'll be more healing for Barristan. And if we ever got the bleed... That would be a very interesting dynamic, Doem, for sure. I don't want to use up this combo. I guess actually it doesn't matter. We use up the combo because Barristan is going to be able to heal. Okay, so so they picked up the 3-turn resist. Interesting. But this will give us a heal. Pretty modest heal, but I'm just absolutely baffled by the fact that that we don't have Rid Reconstitution has not dropped a bleed yet, but I mean I'm sure now it will. The stress is getting out of control, to be sure. Still no bleed. Okay, so we're gonna definitely take our time with this one. Ooh, hey, there we go. Yeah, because that's a big heal when it lands, but no healing dot to come along with it. So I'm a little baffled by why plus 50% healing over time given. I don't think there's any skills that that make that work the way I want it to. Okay, you're dead, so now we can just do a bit of healing here. No, we can't. We cannot. No healing for us. I can get a heal off Barristan this way. Okay. So I think we have.
We are the flame.
Hey, Rose. Yes. Lots. We had an early set of worms and spiders with a few of the dogs. Let's see. We picked up a speed trinket, which I actually think I'm going to put on Barristan for the time being, and then keep you stocked up on these. And that's pretty much all the goods that we have at the moment. So we're hoping this isn't a hoarder, because if it is, we're just not going to get what we're looking for. Wax inoculant, not that interesting. I seem to remember that Sergeant also increases disease resist on Barristan, which is interesting. And then we're relatively early in the zone, so the Watchtower might be worth. Everyone wants to run away, and they want to spend all our money doing it. Humph. You hate to see that. Now, let's take a look at our... Yeah, so Bonnie and Audrey are really the problem children of our current setup. We're not killing the general.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
But I will go to the Watchtower. The Watchtower goes into the Lair, yeah. We'll do a bit of the Lair. Oh, really, Rose? So the modding discussions have started. They haven't released any real support for modding, have they? Ooh, that was a nice little friendship bump. We're gonna need some relationships, I think, to carry us in this one. We do have a hospital, and we have some perks to get rid of, but we're broke after that last one. So we'll go as far with the Lair as we can. Yeah, so I think that's one of the big challenges for sure, Rose, is that the old Darkest Dungeon art style was much more amenable to modding. It was a lot easier to mod.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, so the speed trinket already paying huge dividends here, because we can drop an early retribution and hopefully make some serious progress. Now here's where I get her crit. We need more crit trinkets, I think, is the short version. We should probably blind someone. Let's put a combo on you. We missed the blind. But yeah, our team stress, because we did not take a Jester, is unsurprisingly unmanaged. Getting to a point where we can do the where we can actually do bolsters is a little hard to come by in this one. Like, I want to do a bolster right now, and I think I will, just because we remove the vulnerable, we get some stress healing on 2 folks. And I like the combo synergy that we've got going here. I don't like Audrey getting whacked too much, but okay, the dodge is nice. And then bolster giving block is also pretty sweet. Okay, you're on a timer. We should probably upgrade that skill for her so that we can get a bit of stress healing that way too. Yeah, now bolster doesn't do us any good because everyone's below the stress threshold of 5. I think bolster's stress threshold being lowered to 4 would really be a big difference maker. That's a corpse clear. That's fine. I'd almost like it if Barristan picked up another stress pip. Okay. We shouldn't have a problem here. Yeah, there's no advantage. We might have wanted to do bolster just to build relationship. Now I'm just fishing for the crit with Audrey. See if we can get a little bit of stress healing. Man, Barristan really doesn't like it when Audrey kills things. But we're definitely... Yeah, I don't like where we're sitting in terms of... Put that in there. Our stress is unmanaged and not awesome. We'll do 2 of the Lair fights in hopes of picking up a little money. But we're not fighting the general. We're not a terrible team to fight the general, but... I don't know who's jealous, Dome, but I agree wholeheartedly. Get some combo rolling on you, and also maybe some blind. Apparently no blind. We need some HP trinkets on Barristan, because he's taking a little bit more damage than is optimal. We get the bleed, which means we get a real heal. But we're also... I think I Chaotic Offering here to get that rolling. I don't really want to take a riposte on Audrey right now. Oh yeah, Dome. Sorry, my brain so quickly faded away on that one. But yes, the Man-at-Arms is just jealous AF. Ooh, have at you. Interesting. That's a new ability that I don't think we've seen. We may have seen all of. Have we seen all of your? No, we have yet to see your front rank attack. They have a lot of blight resist, so I think we just put him on Death's Door, and then maybe the occultist can get rid of him. Oh, actually, I don't want to waste burning stars here. Well, I don't want to waste burning stars when I'm weak either, so I'm gonna roll it one more, get rid of the weak. Yeah, right now it's hard to do anything other than retribution. Man, we can't get a blind on him to save our lives. Okay, it bleeds a little scary. I'm hoping we get a cauterize first. Or we maybe, our team... Okay, we need to use the bandage. Sad we're not going to get the cauterize. But saving the Death's Door is worth its weight in gold, I think. Oh, that time they like it. Go figure.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So now I'm going to bolster here. Am I? Yeah, I think I bolster. It gives us some defense, which will hopefully protect us a bit. And we get a bit of stress healing. Big 22 heal. It doesn't feel that big, honestly. I'm gonna take a riposte on Bonnie. Because we need someone to take the riposte. Oh, come on. Give me a break here.
Steady yourself.
Trying to spread things out a little bit. Easier said than done. Yeah, I think we do that. Everybody's taking some damage because we don't have answers for riposte. Just need to lessen their numbers. The heal on Cauterize is huge, but I'm really kind of like of two minds about how we consistently get bleed active. Like, that's the problem that I think we're facing.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Because Cauterize is only enabled if we're getting bleeds. I'm gonna rush this one a little because I don't want to get into a situation where really? I don't want to do any of these things. Alright. Chaotic Offering it is. Don't unguard, please. Thank you. Yeah. It's serious business for sure. No, okay, we got plenty of cauterized targets. Well, we have one cauterized target, but getting our man-at-arms up is good. And a casual 31. Okay, that gave us some burn solve. We'll go another round for the ablative powder. I think they've done... I think they made some optimizations, Rose, for sure. This is kind of a nasty, This is kind of a nasty one. This, this party comp.
Cooperation is the key.
But we didn't get a defensive formation, so at least we can get some damage in. And... the heals are well landed. I was hoping that would be enough to, I was hoping we could still land that, oh. Well, I like the bleeds right now. I need some bleeds. I got a need for bleed. I wish I knew what preparing a power... Oh, maybe that's the last skill? That's the double front rank skill. Okay. Let's double check that. Have at you is the one that we didn't have before. But it's only on the back row. Huh. I don't know what the powerful skill is, then. Focus fire, I'm not going to complain about. we're not gonna have to worry. Okay, yeah, so that is what it is. It seems to double the targets that this guy hits on the front row there. Do I want to use my combo up here? 74% chance to crit. Yeah, like 10 points off of that plus 10 points of blight seems like the play. Little scary here. We may get pushed to death's door. We could have saved the combo for that. How many hit points do you have? 1. So any hit's gonna do it. Might as well get a retribution out of the deal. Ah, the 0-point bleed. I see that the occultist remembers their greatest skill of all. We'll spend a solve here to get the man-at-arms up to snuff. Our favorite, the 0-point bleed, right? Now, I wanna bait one of the riposts here just to minimize things, and getting the cauterize isn't bad either. You're probably best positioned to take the other hit here. Ooh, nice hit there from the occultist. I don't like that our whole team is vulnerable, but... Oh, 29-point heal. You love to see it. So if we get a reverberating redoubt and a max HP trinket on the man-at-arms, like it's open season on better things happening. Let's see. You and Bonnie could use some friendship. Just doing this because we need to get that stress heal going. I don't want to clear the corpses. I'm actually going to Chaotic Offering. And I'm going to use up the corpse on Audrey to get the heal. Save the combo for Barristan. We're not giving them time to regroup. Settle down, Barristan. We're being very strategic here. That heal could be more, though. For sure. Okay, I want to take a moment here just to ask the question. How badly would the general kick our butts? Pretty badly. Yeah, this is not a general killing team. And we're not going to get a heal on Bonnie. So let's just do that. Get the heal. Trinket cost reduced, fire resist, unmovable, a little bit of damage. No. We do not risk the general at the moment. We like what we came up with. We came up with 16 currency, which is going to get one of the bad traits removed, or one of the bad quirks, excuse me. And we want to go left to here so that we can pick up the hospital. That means we have to pick up the hoarder. We have another hospital here. So we're going to go right instead and pick up the later hospital. Yes, cat spoons. Yes, indeed. I know what kinds of teams can defeat the general, and I am relatively sure that the general would have whooped us. Opportunists. trying to decide, is flashing daggers ever worth it? I kind of feel like no. But I also almost feel like poison dart. So see, poison dart is... It hits hard and it has the blight. I think it's just always worth. We're probably going to get some front mortars here, so brace yourself for that. Blister shots are totally a-okay. Front mortar we like less. I should check where they can front mortar from. That's a good question. Is that only a back rank ability? Let's check. Front mortar is only back rank. Oh, that's good to know. So this party comp can't front mortar. Front mortar is the worst.
Early results are encouraging.
So we like that we can get rid of that. Hit him with the fire. Okay, and you just picked up the Sergeant buff from Barristan, who is going to bolster, and bolster to get friendship with Bonnie. I'll use her ability to self-heal next time, and we'll definitely upgrade the Grave Destruction ability. See, this is what drives me crazy. The Occultist is always, like, basically neutralized if you don't have unchecked power rolling, and you've defeated the back rank enemies.
Steady yourself.
This guy has been critting, like, non-stop. We have to do a little bit of damage. You carry yourself well. Ooh, is a crit token. Yes, please.
Another impediment.
Ooh, no stress heal on that, though. We don't have anybody bleeding, so I think we just delete this guy. Okay. We have kind of like a partial juggle comp where we have a problem. Josh, we picked up our first slime mold, I think. Sending that your way, Josh. Okay, and we're at 45 torch, so the assistance encounter will be useful. And then we can be flexible about this as long as we go to the cache of supplies so that we get the hospital. That's what we need to remember. These two are not going to like each other. I need the 15 torch or we're going to get ambushed. Wow, that one traveled across the interwebs faster than most. Okay, let's make sure our combat items are getting used. I'll put that on you so that you can build some friendship. Put those there. We used up one of these, and just in case we need some blinds for like a cultist encounter. 2 votes for another assistance encounter? Sure, why not? Maybe we can build some relationship rather than ruining some relationship. But then we have to go cash. So hopefully that doesn't hit us too hard. We do have enough money now, assuming we don't spend money at the assistance encounter, for 2 purges of quirks, which I think will help. We're picking up a lot of flapjacks. Josh, how do you feel about flapjacks when compared to slime mold? This is the question of the moment.
Will you rip off their earnest pleas?
See, now they want us to spend money. And we have no choice but to, so... The hastened shipping. Oh, I know. Just seeing doggos. What a difference it makes. Alright, we're taking the stress hit this time to go to the cache. And we're hoping we pick up a little bit of money so that we get back to the 32 breakpoint. Send that your way, Josh. I think you do like, you do flapjack, slime mold, flapjack, slime mold, flapjack, and then you put some syrup on top. It's the only way. Okay, let's see. So we'll just do a little bit of that. I think we get the fire rolling early here. Now, this is where we have a front mortar problem. So I'm just going to try and one round this guy. Maybe, oh, the days on the occultist. The turn order not showing clearly anything, any like buffs or debuffs that modify turn order is a little, it's unwieldy at times. Like, cause you see someone up there and you're like, oh, we got this. Oh, all right. Well, we didn't get front mortared, so that's something. Good bacterial colonies. Exactly. It's just like yogurt. Five? Okay. Perfect. Perfect on that one. One more time on Retribution, then we start working on... working on the rest. Oh, the way the dogs fall down, it's just heartbreaking. I don't know if Flashing Daggers is ever worth it. I think it increases our chance of vicious proccing, but that's about it. Now, if our Man-at-Arms had Sanguine, we might have a different set of circumstances here. Watchdog. Okay, interesting. So riposte, dodge, and guard. Interesting, interesting. I hate that I have to Chaotic Offering late in the game. Maybe that just means first turn I should Chaotic Offering no matter what. I'm looking forward to this big Cauterize for sure.
We can rely only upon each other.
Okay, one off. I think 19 is enough to get us through the fight. You're in pretty good shape, so let's... Alright. You have my confidence. Just spreading the ablative powder around for good measure. This guy's probably going to kill himself on our riposte. Yeah. Don't like where our stress is sitting. We're having a really hard time keeping it under control because we need... Ooh. Grave Robber only. Self on crit extra action. That seems good. We will equip that, I think. We'll keep the crit trinket because it synergizes nicely. The plus damage trinket will go on our occultist. Yeah, we need more trinkets for sure. And we got back to that sweet spot of 32 relics, even if Barrison is being cranky. Settle down, Barrison. Our mastery is looking real ugly at the moment, though. The roast pig helps. And the medical equipment helps. Very nice. Okay, so Josh, slime mold headed your way. We have flapjacks, which are better than stale bread. So we'll send the stale bread away. But the apples and cheese are better than the flapjacks. This is why the flapjacks seem bad. Like, I'm using up a cart slot for that. Wow. Screw you, team. That's rough. The entire team is like, yeah, we absolutely need to go to the resistance encounter. Trust us. Trust us. We know what we're talking about. For the time being, let's put that... Well, actually, let's put neutralizing powder here. And then everybody else has stuff. And we're pretty in good shape for the possibility of taking on a cultist fight. So we'll just have to have Barristan do some work. Yeah, two per Flapjack. So much hope. It would be cool if Flapjacks gave extra hope. Like, discarding Flapjacks was just, like, extremely lucrative. Alright, yeah, and we're gonna be really greedy on this, This guy's annoying, so we are gonna kill them. And actually, this is the problem. This 4 stress breakpoint is just so crippling. It's so hard to get our stress in check. And from the back row, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. The taunt is hilarious. Okay, so Bonnie's going first here. Ransack really needs to hit harder. Now, hold on. Let's double check here. Front 2 ranks, front 2 ranks. We don't know what the Hatchetman's last ability is. I'm guessing it's like a back rank ability. But unfortunately, we can't bolster anyone. It's on cooldown also. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, we're not going to get any more stress healing. Okay. The breakpoints make it really hard. Okay, we pick up a little more money and a stress resist trinket, which I'll put on Bonnie, more likely to benefit from it. And then discard more Flapjacks for more Flapjack-based hope. Get rid of a burn solve too. And ooh, now we're at 50 relics. That's not bad. So we're definitely taking a bit more stress here, but Hard Noggin is good. Torn Rotator Cuff we probably want to get rid of. Vicious, I think we keep Vicious. I think Off Guard goes away, and Torn Rotator Cuff goes away. And then I'm going to go as deep as I can with Laudanum. And that's going to be it. Any trinkets here worth anything? No. Okay. And then Audrey has friend problems with Bonnie, so... Well, we're going to keep the smoke bomb for the time being. So we'll put the Laudanum that's stacked very strangely on Barristan. And then I may go all the way to the end on this because I'm nervous about our mastery. Ooh, Josh. Slime Mold coming in hot. All right, Rose, are you asking why they didn't put the Vestal in Darkest Dungeon 2? I think they wanted to move away from the sort of mainly healer-only thing, but I miss the Vestal a lot. So I will be the first to say that I think the Vestal is dearly missed. Extra action? Aw, boo. Alright, I'm just going to go Chaotic Offering immediately.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, they do damage themselves with that. I don't think I knew that. Light everyone on fire, remove some blocks. And then we're definitely going to kill the, what's your name? Bishop? Yes. Bishop indeed. Now, we only need to do... We need to do 5. That's a high roll with this, so let's be safe. There we go. Bit of overkill, but we like it that way. You know, I just thought about how Firestarter on Barristan could be very powerful. Because we're getting so many riposte actions. That's very interesting. That big 32 crit heal. You'll love to see it.
Confers advantage.
Gonna do this just for the friendship. Wait, hold on. You're full health. What are you talking about? Are my wounds not enough? Ooh, I hate that. Getting an extra action and getting the stress heal means we're not going to be able to stress heal her. Yeah, I love the idea of putting Firestarter on Barristan. I think that's the good stuff. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to start using Laudanum. And I'm using it here because I want these two to push up. And we still have one of those, so... Oh, we can take off your vulnerable. So that may create friendship. All right. Ooh, an Ichor Bomb is nice. Reynold. Miss Reynold too, Doem. Ooh, Elite? All right. That focus fire is a little annoying. Let's see, who's going first? You're going first? Let's try and blind you. Nope, no blinds. Well, this will at least cause them to split their attacks. I mean, is the theory. The practice is always slightly different. I love that we got the combo there. That's going to give us a crit here, and crits are extra actions for us. But yeah, I think Firestarter is big with Man-at-Arms. I think that's a very interesting combo. Ooh, extra free taunt on our Man-at-Arms is good stuff. We can get a little bit of a heal here. No, let's get the stress heal. We have the taunt. This gives us a bit of defense. 74 or 64. So we'll do this one. Extra action? Yeah, extra action is fun. We'll do one here. We have a heal for her, so not too concerned there. The stealth works shockingly well. I don't know if that's a visual bug. That's the only thing. When it shows some of these guys like targeting both front lines, because they normally don't, right? These guys normally only hit one character. So I'm not sure if it works that way or not. I think, Doem, that is truly the tag, should be the tagline for the game. I agree. I can see a leader in you. We'll get a nice cauterize here. We got the crit, which gives us a chance for another action. Don't get it that time. Oh yeah, we were going to do the cauterize. The cauterize is big with this... I hate that taunt on the back row there. But for an elite fight, this is not terrible. We're doing okay. Now, I don't want to go too heavily into using the laudanum because we are in good shape. Yeah, Josh, although I think that may be somewhat deceptive. Because I think that, like here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move up with the runaway. And now this guy is going to swing here. See, and see, it still targets her as stealth. But there was never an option for him to hit her. So I don't know. Like, there's something weird going on there. Let's see. We can't get the... Like, I think that is a bug. That's my suspicion. This guy's dead in 2. Let's get the full heal here. We'll take one more hit, but that's not a big deal. And then I think we're going for the last fight here. We don't care about this. A little more speed on the team is good, but the money and the mastery is what we're in for. And we built for this. Our gear is designed to make this quick. Famous last words. You don't love seeing a deacon right off the bat. It's not my idea of a good time. No blind. Ooh, I forgot who has the blinding item. That was an error. I think it's Audrey. Yeah. Come on. Where's the love? Okay, so the caltrops we put on specifically to make sure that all the dodges are removed. Wait, why did that not remove this dodge? Did it have 2? Maybe it had 2. Alright, Weight of the Worlds is not great. We're going to have some stress healing that we're going to need to do. Alright, we need to start working on the cherubs, which means we need to move her back. Oh, we can't move her back, of course. Okay. You love to see it. We're going to have to do a bit of stress healing to keep the occultist from losing their mind. But I think for now we want to keep the taunt up. Nice hit there. Yeah. Hard to get them to never worship. So yeah, it's currently... Wait, it's currently mitigating range skills? Jeez. And we're still hitting that weekly? That's kind of crazy.
A little help impeccably timed.
We should have used a second sensor on them. Because those misses are worth their weight in gold. Yeah, 2 to 4. Okay, because now we're on range skills. Got it. Okay, crit can give us extra actions. Oh, great. Now everyone's at 4. We need the chaotic offering just because we're going to run out of actions for the occultist. And now, unfortunately, we lost all of our bolster targets. Now we have plenty of bolster targets. But we're feeling like we are in the right we're in the right vein here. And we have a roast, so we're not going to be in that rush. Weakening curse. It's an interesting thought, Rose. I'm not opposed to the idea. This selfish motivation is basically worthless. I can't imagine using up 2 trinket slots to get 50 stun resist. I had 100 stun resist on our leper yesterday, and it was nice, but I wouldn't have gone to any great lengths to keep it that way. Let's see. We should keep the neutralizing powder for building friendships. Deathcap spores are not something that I'm going to go out of my way for. Okay, stale bread goes. We're going to keep that for sure. The herbal medicine is... it's okay. And then I want to get rid of one more of these. Kind of depends where we're going next. I'll get rid of the anti-venom. So I'm clearing up one slot because nothing is worse than when you have something amazing show up in these final things that we're running over. And you you don't get like 4 healing solve because you had a full inventory, which is an aspect of the game that I don't particularly relish. Like, I think that the idea that you have to kind of be mindful of if your inventory is full or not, I think is not a great design aspect. Okay, but we have a roast, which will help a lot with the stress. And we picked up some mastery. All right, so we get 1 for doing the animals. We get 1 for doing the quest. Our occultist gets combat start weakness. Audrey gets a lazy eye, which we're going to need to get rid of. Bonnie gets kleptomaniac, and Barrison gets necrophobia. That's a lot of bad. Yeah, first in finally, indeed. All right, let's do that. No friendships were built there. Now we had some very... lazy eye is bad. And this removes 1 negative quirk and has the potential to remove a positive quirk. Calm would be a bummer to get rid of. Clutch hitter, we don't love getting rid of. Hard noggin. We're going to kind of have to risk it Bloodthirsty and the runs. I think we probably do it over here. Because if we lost Bloodthirsty, it wouldn't be the end of the world. All right, what else are we looking at here? The Hag's Hoard I like quite a bit. So we'll probably pick that up for Barristan. The Bouncer's Belt is interesting, but I actually, believe it or not, I think the Hag's Hoard, the 20% HP on Barristan, is going to be pretty huge.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So we lose a bit of speed. Do we care about him doing melee damage? Nobody else is going to be doing melee damage. So I guess, yes, we do. We'll get rid of that. Now, boxing gloves. Were you two already friends? No. What other in items are we sitting on here? We have a stitching kit. Disease resist. Now, Barristan is already fully disease resisted, I think. No, that was someone else. Okay, no one that we took. So Barristan's going to be taking a lot of hits. Now, so we have 4 mastery. We need to be a little selective here. I think we're going to be using Retribution all the time. So yeah, so getting a bit of mitigation is good there. And then I actually think that Firestarter is very strong here. So I'm going to pick that up because that's going to be our new lead-in. And then Thrown Dagger for the crit. I'm also looking at Dead of Night for the stress healing. I wish we had more mastery. But I think to make the Grave Robber stronger, we do these two. Smokescreen upgrade. It is really good, Josh. Yeah, maybe we can hold off a little longer and pick that up. Now, let's make sure that you actually have Firestarter equipped, which is going to take the place of Ransack. And then are we leaving Dragonfly behind? So if we just don't move backwards, maybe I'll try Backdraft and we'll do a rank 2 and we'll not juggle. Need to get rid of that lazy eye, something fierce. And then for buying things, add that or that or that. 5% chance. Chance per round. Okay. I want the dartboard for friendship making. And I want the Blasphemous Idol because crit on Audrey is still very valuable. And then who needs the friendship? Oh, the lazy eye blocks it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm interested in trying it out for sure. Medical equipment is big here. I'm very curious. We might go torch here. Let's see what we're going into. Ooh. All right. This may be our chance to see the Skeever. Let's see what they're offering up down here. 2 mastery for winning 4 road battles. We're going to get more than that from the Sluice. And I'm also just excited to do the Sluice. We're not going to put on the Infernal Torch before we go to the Sluice. So I think never leave Healing Salve on the table. I would have liked to have gotten the Corrupting Cleaver, but I think that that's it for here. All right, we're headed into the Sluice. This is our first time in the Sluice for the Beasts and Burdens update, and we know that there is a new baddie hanging out in here. So let's see if we can find them and hopefully not get killed by them. Okay, 1 vote for each, so just somebody's taking some stress. I like the academics cache. I'm down with that. Get some otherworldly fragments, maybe? Bonnie's just getting stressed out right off the cuff. Not wasting any time. One other thing about the Sluice, like, I love that it doesn't have a map. It would be kind of cool if it showed you a map as you progress, though. Ooh. Yeah, we'll roll the dice on this, even though it comes at a cost. Ooh, a large cost. 16 relics, not what we wanted. That was the one that can give you the otherworldly fragments, which are so good. Well, so my presumption, Josh, is that this was not always swine country. And at some point, that library was significantly happier than it used to be. All right, so far this has been a pretty uneventful sluice. Ah, well, a little gargantuan action. I'm going to save the smoke bombs for other reasons. That I will use, though. Get the dodge knocked off. I miss the speed that we had on Barristan for sure. Okay, I want to try this out. I know getting that early smoke screen is interesting, but I think Retribution is going to be sick with Firestarter. Yep, there's that fire starting to tick. I think that's going to be cool. Okay, so now I want to check this out. So you have 3. Oh, wait, Backdraft doesn't work on the front 2 ranks? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Requires a monster in front. Oh, okay, so got it. So it would work on this guy, and it would do 4 damage. We don't care about it doing that much damage, but now I understand it at least. We missed the vulnerable, but 21 is a nice hit. And we might get, because it was a crit, we might get an extra action. Yep, we do. I feel like if we stacked enough crit, we could probably do some really disgusting things with that grave robber. Okay, a little bit of blight. And we're just going to retribute all day. Tip my hat to you. Still a high crit chance. Yeah, I'm going to put this guy on Death's Door, I think. But this is a problem. Firestarter has a very long cooldown. See, we have too many things. Okay, so we can't leave Firefly here. We can't use Backdraft because this character is moving. Yes, Demon Pull does add combo. And we might want to start experimenting with that. Getting lots of resists on the we're getting lots of resists on the fire from the Man-at-Arms. I wonder who's... Oh, you're not... It's unfortunate targets for you to be hitting.
We can rely only upon each other.
Oh gosh, the free actions are just disgusting. Yeah, so Abyssal Artillery upgraded will give mastery also. So that's going to be another play that we're going to have. Old man yells at swine from my lawn for sure. Pick up some flapjacks. None of these look like a skeever. They are weak, so we have a little bit of extra defense here. They're frenzied, though, which is always a little scary. We can't really... Yeah, I'll roll the dice. Okay, the 50-50 worked out nicely for us there. I don't want to pull this guy right now. Well, maybe it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's get the mark up. He didn't move anyways, so it doesn't... Oh, yes, he did. I guess Mark doesn't stack, does it? Resisting the disease, though, is big.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, we fire start here. We need to get rid of her back rank attack. 24 crit feels pretty good. Okay, so that ragged hook I feel like could have hit rank 1. Let's double check that really quickly. Nope, ragged hook can only hit the back, but it could have used foul shank and chose not to. Okay, we still have two of that, so we'll do that to get the little heal off. Okay, that was a scary hit on our Gravedigger. Okay, that undoes some of the badness. More chances for crits that way. Okay, it's already dead, so that doesn't help much. See, and now in this one case, now Firefly being here comes in handy. So if I defend her here, this guy still hits both front ranks, so I don't think that provides any protection. So I'm going to use Bolster to remove the vulnerable, I think. Yeah, I think that was a good play. I'm hoping Audrey gets to go so that we can get the heal off. Okay, I was like, this is frenzied, not unyielding. Come on now. A little ridiculous. Okay, another mastery. If flame less than 40 plus 5 speed. Ooh, very nice. That's going to give us a reason to use the Infernal Torch, I think. I don't know who we want to be speedy, though. That would be, like, potentially Barristan? We slot that in, and I hate that the Gnarly Knuckles aren't getting used, but we don't really have a melee hero, which, not having a melee hero is something that we have to give a lot of thought to. Ooh, a creature den in the sluice. I mean, the occultist isn't doing any melee, right? Like, both Abyssal Artillery and Demon Pull are ranged abilities, as is Burning Stars. Now, hold on. I wanted to... So having Firefly I don't think is that useful. For slot 2, we should just put Searing Strike on, I think. I want to go to the Creature Den. as much as it's going to hurt our stress. Oh, for the speed. So you're saying leave Barristan with the gnarly knuckles and have the occultist always go first? All right, let's try it out. The occultist will have some good marking capacity. I hate that we're taking 3 stress damage here, but I like fighting creatures.
Littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. I guess our torch is still at 54. Got it. Okay. I was like, hello?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, that was a little spicy.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, the resists are killing me here. Like, those burns need to land with some consistency or we're going to have a bad time. Yeah, that's not useful. We do that for the crit chance. That hitting is actually good because now we can get a bolster in. I'll just beat up on these backline corpses a bit.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And then I think I laudanum here to get her down to the 3 stress threshold, which means we're not going to get any negative friendship pips. Would have been cool if you had dodged one of those 2 attacks that you just whiffed on. Okay. So we started with a plan of having some shuffle and have abandoned that idea completely. Stun resist trinket. I think the trinkets on Bonnie are absolute hot garbage. Yeah. We'll go for 20% stress resist over other things. And then Josh coming straight to you. Send some flapjacks off into the ether. And now we're onto a creature den. Which I hope doesn't... I mean, I'd like... Oh, the negative caught me off guard there. Oh, great. Everyone hates the idea of fighting. Come on. Is that going to ruin any relationships? Yeah, I mean, it's going to set us back. I want to do the fight, though. So we're going to do the fight. All right, we have Gargantuan Gnashers. They're fast and Barristan is slow, so we're gonna take a bit of a beating here while we're getting set up. Oh, they have a... So their back rank can do a move around, and oh my gosh, the dodge is insane here. And also, I don't like that our occultist is now a front rank occultist, especially since Bonnie has nothing that she can do in rank 3. That's unfortunate. I think we just keep on knocking the dodge off, but this is a scary fight, actually. I think I underestimated it slightly. The back line one, it's really... Where's all this dodge coming from? These dogs, they're killing me. I mean, clearly. We need to just reduce their numbers. That's the name of the game right now. There are too many of them. And every time they attack, they're gaining dodge. The occultist has a path now? Just an apprentice. Which means that they had one upgraded skill. That was what that was. Okay, and I think we... Nice. Perfect. Oh, free action. Love to see it. Ooh. We're going off. Not anymore. Let's see. So you have 3 burn, you have 3 burn. So this would do 4 damage. So I could do 4 damage to both of these? Let's try it out. No, it only does it to the one target. I feel like Backdraft should propagate all the way down the line. I think that would be very interesting.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
These are the dodgiest dogs. Oh, I don't... Now, because this is 2 fights in a row, I bet cooldowns don't get reset either. That's very interesting. I never thought about that before, but I bet that things like Cauterize, which we'll check. I'm going to use 1 Cauterize to get a heal on the Man-at-Arms, but my suspicion is that the... And I'll also... Yeah, I think it's time for some unchecked power. But yeah, I expect we'll only have 2 Cauterize in the next round. So it's probably good to be a little conservative with where your cooldowns land. Okay, so this is over. And I'm gonna sit on this for a second. Because I think we're gonna go into the next fight with the unchecked power, and apparently also vulnerable. Okay. I think the best thing to do here is to... I think we Defender one of the back ranks. So let's see, we should use Flashing Daggers. I'm going to spend 1 Smoke Bomb, because the Carrion Devourer was a little scary. And then we'll just knock some dodge and things off. There we go. So Fetch, that was beautiful. Firestarter definitely wore off. I don't know if that's just because of the rounds. I really like Riposte Firestarter, though. I think it's good stuff. And then this bypasses. So... And we get the mark, which will be nice. Man, that Defender was exactly what the doctor ordered. So the Occultist is still going 3rd, even though the Occultist is literally... Oh, I guess it's not dark enough. Oh, it's still 48. Okay.
Well done.
Oh yeah, we have 2 Cauterized, so that confirms my suspicion. What do we want? I think we just want to hit this guy. Nothing fancy there. And then we have another unchecked power. I think we... Oh, I was hoping we could one-shot that guy. Didn't quite get there. So now we're going to get fetched, which is going to, I think, move things around. These dogs are just really annoying. Because every attack that they do gives them dodge. We're hitting around it nicely, but... I wonder if that's true here, too. I haven't checked their fire resist, but it seems to be landing rather effectively. Alright, so unfortunately we have to use that there. Oh, we were hoping for the crit, didn't get it. But we are causing a great deal of fire. Put this guy on death's door, so hopefully that lands.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Gonna use a laudanum there to try and keep everybody happy on the road. But this den is going very like clockwork. Ooh, didn't get the... Okay, that was bad.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Should have gotten rid of the corpses. The more you know. I'll do this for the heal. Gonna get rid of the corpse so we don't have the same problem again with that. Okay. Slid forward and immediately imploded. I guess we just fish for the crit. We can get 3 points of healing this way. I wish the upgrade of Cauterize didn't require bleed, but I understand how broken that would be. Another mastery, 2 mastery, and heals all diseases. I don't think we have any diseases, but the creative insults isn't bad either to get Barristan rolling a little earlier in the fight. We got 10 leagues. I don't know if that means we have one more interaction. I think it does. We haven't seen a skeever yet. Not that I'm wishing that evil on us, but I kind of am. Uh-oh. I think we're about to go around the corner and, no skeever for us. This was a non-fruitful sluice. Blah. Sounds terrifying, Rose. Okay. Flawed release. Lethal feint. Bonnie gain on miss. Interesting. Fear of Gaunt. Picked up a lot more yucky quirks. But we came away with 5 mastery, which is more than I think we would have necessarily gotten otherwise. The reverberating redoubt is heartbreaking not to be able to pick up, but what can you do? I think we are going to go Infernal Torch, though. That is part of the plan. The Wind Chime is a nice upgrade, too, but I think the Whiskey Barrel, we got to get an accelerant to our folks. We'll do that. Hopefully, mostly people are positively affected. Okay, hopeful's a good one. Oh, we did get a -1 there. Restorative Herbs. Definitely on Barristan. We don't actually need the poetry. The eating sound effect is quite awful. Okay, so let's see. The bear trap is... I like the whetstone because we have so many opportunities for critting that if we put that on Audrey, I think it's good for business. We didn't use any healing salves, surprisingly. We're not floating any laudanum. For the time being, I'll put this here. Okay. Okay, but now we get to go ham on skills. We'll pick up Poison Dart. The Greased Swine. Peculiar Secretion. Lovely. Okay, so I want to get Epistle Artillery. And Demon Pull. And we've got these two. What does Flashing Daggers improve to? Flashing Daggers is such a disappointing upgrade. Pirouette is not bad, but it doesn't upgrade that dramatically. We're using Rid Reconstitution a lot, so I think that's a good one. But actually, Burning Stars, for sure, is a play. And then Barristan gets a much bigger heal. Ransack, not that interesting. Dragonfly applies more combo, but we're not doing the move back thing. Cauterize is already a pretty huge heal, so I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. We could use more ways to apply Mark. Like Weakening Curse is interesting. But we'd have to drop Rid Reconstitution for that, and I don't think I'm about to do that. Or we'd have to drop Demon Pull, which I've already upgraded. Actually, let's reset. Because maybe Demon Pull doesn't end up in the mix. And instead we use Weakening Curse as an enabler. Or do we use Vulnerability Hex? Unfortunately, doesn't grant combo. Weakening Curse? It's not enough, I don't think. Let's see, and then what else did we pick up? We were picking up Poison Dart. And then over here. So we got two more over here. Controlled Burn is interesting as well. I think Controlled Burn puts a lot of damage out over time. And might be better than investing. I don't think Backdraft is too situational. How much of a difference does this upgrade make though? Oh, Burning Stars, thank you. Yes, that's a good one. We need that. Wow, we just put a lot into our Occultist for sure. I think I'm going to pick up Controlled Burn with that final one. Pirouette hits quite hard. And is nice if we ever get in the front ranks. What does Audrey have equipped right now? Glint in the Dark is not doing much for me. Pirouette gives us some mobility to get to the back ranks if we end up getting shuffled. So I kind of like that, but I don't think we need to upgrade it. I think we drop that for Controlled Burn. And let's upgrade Controlled Burn. Haven't played with it before. It does not appear to change at all. We're going Infernal. Oh, we're going Survival before we've done the boss fight? That's probably okay. Famous last words.
Rain, fire, and rock.
And then unfortunately we can't see the rewards
Sanctuary from this madness.
until the subtitle goes away. So I would prefer the Mastery. Fight no more than one resistance encounter, or keep the flame at 40%. Well, we just lost that one, didn't we? Fight no more than one resistance encounter. That means the loathing creeps up. I think we go to the Sprawl instead. I think this is a pretty good team for the Librarian. Yeah, this is actually quite a good team for the Librarian. Oh, except... It's a good team for the Librarian, except for the fact that Bonnie is staggeringly awful against the Librarian. Like we would have a very hard time against the Librarian with Bonnie. How do you even play again in the library with Bonnie? Oh, we should. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Is the Harvest Child our best matchup? I haven't done a Harvest Child in a while. We'll do a Harvest Child maybe.
Kingdom overrun with putrescence and rot.
We'll pick up the incendiary cocktail and call it good. All right. Harvest Child it is. So, Josh, only problem with that is Smokescreen doesn't hit the back rank, if I recall correctly. Citation needed, but I think I'm relatively sure. Okay, we can't miss the Lair. That's nice. We've already failed keeping the flame. But, yeah, so two problems with that. First is Smokescreen is a cooldown. And second, it can't hit the back rank. So it's kind of tough to make that work. Okay, we got 2 for the question mark, which then we could go to the cultist or the question mark. Or we could go to the watchtower to figure out where we're going. I think it's early. I think an early watchtower can be nice. And then we get a lead up to the cultists. Picked up some band-aids. But we have cauterized, so we're not too excited about band-aids. Why are you saying this was all a mistake? Everybody's happy right now. Be happy. You'll have plenty of time to be sad later.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Got a oasis there. We got another creature den. I think I'm going to do the cultist encounter, assuming anyone wants to. Audrey's stress is just creeping like crazy. Like, nothing is worse than you start a new section, and this used to happen in Darkest Dungeon 1. You just get into this situation where you're like, okay, everybody's sad, and nothing has happened yet. Alright, we only got the days on you. But that was some damage. Now let's see. 4 to 10. So this on a high roll, this is a kill on this guy. But he's already dazed, so we can potentially put some damage in otherwise. Let's do that. Barristan is pretty,
We can rely only upon each other.
I'm gonna use the laudanum. I don't want to get this. I don't want stress to get out of control. Alright, unfortunately now we are gonna get front mortared. Yep. Resisted the stun, though. That's nice. I love me some upgraded abyssal artillery.
Excellent work.
You have my confidence. We still have a 30% chance to crit on that, so I think it's usually worth the squeeze. Controlled burn seems very slow against anything other than, like, bosses. That gets up to 87% chance to crit, which is pretty good. 9. So controlled burn plus backdraft, I think, could be kind of insane. And then I think we stall here because we want to get that cauterize off. If we can. Hope that Bonnie goes quickly. You're really not in Rid Reconstitution range. This guy's dying, unfortunately. So, nothing to do. Didn't get the cauterize. Four relics. What an incredible bounty. All right, we'll do the cultists. Let's make sure that we are properly outfitted for it. We'll use that on the cultist fight. The blind is good, and then I kind of like saving these. Pouch of Lie, just get rid of, and then we have enough time. I think using one Ichor Bomb is not going to be the end of the world. Fight. Frenzied. These ones frenzied is never the best. But wow, that was nice. Ooh. Wrong person to get crit buffed, but that's okay. Give me that extra action. Nope. No dice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, that gives multiple taunt. I see. That's a lot of... If we had indiscriminate science, this would be like a ridiculous heal. And then this will just cycle through, folks. Oh, should have seen the blind there. That was sloppy.
The slow suffering begins.
On your feet. This one still gets to go. I think I just try and blow everybody up and fail, apparently.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We're gonna need an early cauterize here to get Barristan back on their feet. And we probably should have done the unchecked power earlier. I was gonna say 50-50. Could have worked.
Hallmarks of the unprepared. A little help impeccably timed.
Cauterize, though. Cauterize on a survivor is nice. The controlled burn has been working, but it's slower than I expected it to be. Okay, we need to bolster. Do we need to wait one to bolster? No, let's get on it. I can afford to take some time, I think. Getting rid of the blind there. Okay. Should have done that a while ago. One less of those is worth its weight in gold. The controlled burn just... I need more out of it, I feel like. It was pretty underwhelming. Oh, come on. Okay, didn't get the blind. That's nice. She's just off by a little bit on getting those kills. Oh, I do have bolster again, so let's get the stress healing. Didn't get the crit there.
Variable, easily resolved.
Ooh, and that's going to end the fight before we get the heals off. And put an extra pip of stress on Barristan.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe... I feel like Cultist Encounters should guarantee a mastery, but I'm biased. Okay, we need to... We're going to need to pull out all the stops to get the final dude. What's it called? The Hungering Child? By far my least favorite of the bosses. Ooh, we got a Firemouth. We got a Pupper. See, Barristan goes so late that putting Firestarter on early almost feels like a non-starter. I think it's still good, but I wish that Barristan was a little bit quicker. Oh, this is gonna be a nice hit.
Cooperation is the key.
Light you on fire. Three, 4, okay. I think it's still Rid Reconstitution, though. Oh, that's nice.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
I guess that was... Sometimes crits don't show up as crits. Oh, that's nice. That means we get a Cauterize off.
The slow suffering begins.
That's a big burn for sure. Ooh. Spicy heal there. And now we just have to wail on this dog. I think we crit on the corpse there.
An invariable result.
Oh, I should have cauterized. Yeah, I should have cauterized for sure. I was greedily fishing for the crit there.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Who are you not friends with? Alright, let's... Defender the Occultist. We do need to do a little damage here. But we're in good shape. So let's milk this for all it's worth. Yeah, that was just what the doctor ordered. All right. Ooh, we get a mastery for that. That's nice. Animal Slime Mold for the Josh Fund. It's like the human fund, but for Josh's. All right, we got a second before we need to set up our combat items for the Hungering Child, my least favorite fight. Hey, Mion, how's it going? Happy belated birthday. I know I shot you a Discord message, but it's good to see you nonetheless. Yeah, things are good over here. Just, I just threw away the wrong... Oh, no, I didn't throw away the wrong thing. Just keeping on keeping. Trying to take care of the pops while also balancing that against all the other things that need taken care of. And also shipping endless slime mold over to Josh. Okay, so the next encounter that we have is going to be the Lair. So let's get all the goodies out. This should go on... I think doubling up on Healing Solve is going to be good. Well, we're not going to double up on Healing Solve, I guess. We're going to have 4 on Barristan. I like the idea of putting the Smoke Bomb out there, so I think this is our build. But yeah, there's a new patch for Darkest Dungeon Meon, so we're playing the new Beasts and Burdens update that is pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. No new heroes quite yet. We're waiting with bated breath for the next hero edition, but yeah, lots of good additions. Okay, so we're just hoping these early fights go smoothly. A little ceiling spaghetti. The goats, I love the goats. She hasn't procced in a while. Still hasn't. We'll get Retribution going, and then we need to get a stress heal shortly on Barristan, but...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see, Smokescreen. I think we'll put Smokescreen there. Ooh, I was hoping that was going to get us all the way. This Grave Robber, though. Oh my gosh. Where are my procs on that? What is it called? What is the name of it? I've forgotten. It is the Foreclosure Notice. Given where we are, I need to start working on Barristan, or the health's gonna get, or the stress is gonna get out of control. We can take a little bit of abuse. Come on, free action. Nope, still no free action. Jeez. Okay, pretty good. On we go, since we're going all the way to the child, and hoping that it doesn't kill us. Ooh, Gargantuan is nasty too, but I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm like, oh no, and our torch is at 1. Okay, her going first means we don't have a target quite yet. The maid has a lot of hit points. Oh. I like getting a blind off on this guy, because he has the Billowous Breath that just ruins your day. Hello. My ears are ringing. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, Baneful Breath. I got the name wrong. Okay, that stress heal was nice just because it gives us a little time to set up.
The slow suffering begins.
No, I don't think that's going to trigger a riposte, which is nice.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, can we get the free action this time? %33 is feeling like never at the moment. But I love that we're getting some lucky dodges from that blind. I think we go for that damage. The stun would have been nice on both of them, but no dice. Yeah, the stun only lands on the one that we kill, the one that we were going to kill. Let's see. Alright, and then we'll put the icing on that. The icing? Put that one on ice. That's what my brain was thinking. Nobody really needs a lot of healing, unfortunately. So I think we just blow up the goat, and it's time for the child. Plus 50% max HP, minus 50% resist. That's a very interesting trinket if we can make it work. Oh, and the ghastly gruel is super nice. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. Oh, okay. Well, let's hope we can make this work. I'm always nervous going into the child.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
A ravenous avatar of degeneracy. You heard it here first. Okay, we landed all of our consumables. Might have wanted to go for the blind first. Ooh, I think that means he eats and we don't get, We haven't gotten Taunt up yet, which I don't like. And I think because he's in the front row, he's going to feast, which means we're not going to get the Taunt up. Yeah, out of the way, I'm starving. I want to get the taunt. Big hit there. We like that. Okay, only the vulnerable on that one is good. 87% chance to crit is nice. No free action. I feel like the foreclosure notice has just stopped working. Nobody really needs the heal. So Retribution seems like the play. Hopefully we can force this guy to do some Maws of Life. You don't like that. Maws of Life is bad, but...
Well done.
Barristan's putting in the work, though, for sure. And Cauterize is going to do nice work here, too. I don't really want to pull it forward, though. So I'm going to do that instead. We got lucky with the mark. Oh, is she blind?
Squandered.
Ooh.
This wound at least.
Okay, I'm a little worried that if this guy ends up at the front, we're gonna end up not getting we're not gonna have an opportunity to pirouette. Everybody has harvest hunger at the moment.
The slow suffering begins.
It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and you're just gonna eat, right? Worst baby, for sure. Maws of Life. Yep. Okay. I hate that. I think we go for the blind here. Because we don't have a way to do direct damage. I could also do controlled burn. But yeah, I think we go for the blind. We might get the stun as a result. But we're gonna be a little bit hobbled by the end of this. But we have burning stars.
Steady yourself.
Yep, gotta race the child for sure.
Ration is the key.
We have hold the line. Which we may not need to... Do we have anything better that we can do? I feel like Retribution might be better. What's your Death Store resist? 33%? We should definitely use one of these. And then unfortunately, I think Retribution is the best thing we can do and hope that we get some riposts that, that in turn kill it. Okay, any day now. Thank you. All right. Good stuff. All right. I think that was not the finest child fight that I've ever had, but
Is noble.
the results that we just got are very strong.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so let's see. 4% crit versus this. I think I'll move this into that slot. And then I think crit is better than 10% damage, actually, but... Oh, wait. Do we want to give you 20? Oh, man. Now we're in this, this tricky space where the 20% that is better, and then I think we remove the knuckles for the 20% heal at start of turn. I'm going to keep this trinket. Clandestine Cape is also really good. I feel like Audrey needs like 17 trinket slots. We're not going to go... What would that enable? Oh my gosh, these two are almost hating each other? Oh, geez. That's a problem. That would enable like repartee at the start or ignoring dodge. I don't think it's that great. And then we can give people some things here. So that can go there. Yeah, it's very strong on cultists. I'm not sure it's terribly strong in other places though, unfortunately. Put a bleed there, I guess. Increased chance of looting trinkets. Do we have a slot even? Yeah, we have one slot. I'm going to get rid of the crow's nest. And then get rid of one of those. Oh, you're saying on the cultist do the crit on miss. See, I was thinking that for cultist, so if we did that, but then what would we... So you're saying we just do increased damage on Audrey, since she's already critting a lot. I can see that. So let's see. So maybe we do that. We're not... The gnarly knuckles are not getting used anymore. Minor sharpness charm also can go. Yeah, we'll roll the dice with that. I appreciate the advice. Get rid of the death cap spores. All right, and we're back on the road. An academic study. versus that. If we go this way, we get an academic study and we get the Oasis. And the Oasis might help Audrey and Bonnie not hate each other. So I'm gonna go this way. So many spicy things. The world is spicy, apparently. That's what I'm learning. Oh, an ambush. My favorite. And a ghoul. That worked out nicely. So I'm doing this to try to push them off of the precipice of hating each other. Kind of haven't gotten things started. Ooh, we get the stun, though. Yes, the nerfed ghoul is not as scary, to be sure. Especially when I'm just lighting the nerfed ghoul up like crazy. This first turn went so well, I think I'm actually going to hit myself with an early bolster just to get stress under control. This is 23 to 35. I don't think I can not take that. Alright, yeah. We didn't get the crit, unfortunately. Do you have another but look at the ghastly gruel. Like when it hits, it's so strong. Later ghoul. Yeah, the ghoul is much less scary than it used to be, for sure. We're slow rolling this one. Get a little bit of healing. Get the second bolster out of Barristan. Don't die. Okay, thank you. Even though we're just knocking him back down to 4, it's something. Okay. And we're headed to the Oasis, so there's some potential for hope there. Another 20% range damage. What does Bonnie have? Yeah, that's significantly better. In fact, Bonnie's trinkets are pretty... I like her having the speed. But I think those two can both go. And then what else? Did I use up any items here? I should have used the second neutralizing powder. Okay, so we're looking for anything that makes Audrey and Bonnie hate each other less. That's our primary goal here.
Unburdens the mind.
Nice. Okay, everyone's in the same camp. So, who is this better on? Bonnie has 2 people, so we do this, and both of these relationships improve.
Scavenge what you can.
And the rich mineral water is really good. And I should probably use that relatively soon. Get rid of that. Alright.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I'm going to the academic study, even though, again, we're driving up the stress, but we're getting offered such terrible options here. Ambush again, you say? Shuffle you to the back again, maybe?
Suffering
Nope, just light you on fire, I guess. We're not going to use a mineral-enriched spring water yet. Soon, but not yet. Because Barristan has a nice bolster here.
Steady yourself. Animus grows.
Oh, come on.
Pressure.
How much damage did that do? It wasn't enough. That I think we missed. Did we miss the crit there? Okay, that dodge is nice. It's a little scary. Hold the line does not give us taunt. So I think we have to use one of these just to be on the safe side. And I'm going to do one retribution while we stabilize positioning. We can't Burning Stars because the Occultist is front rank. So we need to do that first. The ambush really hit us hard. This team is not very resilient to ambush. Barristan is critting so much. And Bonnie is carrying a bit with the dodges. Ooh. So I wish Flashing Daggers should have the same treatment, I feel like. Because we're going to get the crit, and then we haven't had a foreclosure notice in a week that's landed. Oh, the stress. The Photor is... the Fetor, excuse me, is by far the nastiest zone.
A simple kindness.
You can put that one on my character's... yeah, Flashing Daggers needs a big buff, Cat Spoons. +1 to that. Like, this is just a regular fight, and we're getting wrecked. Nerf Fetor, or buff everything else. Okay. Give me a free action. You haven't given me a free action in forever. Come on now. I want someone else to use that on you, I think.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I can't. Oh, and she heals. I forgot she heals. I should have secured that kill. I don't think I could have, though. But now we're going to have a hard time getting this final bit in. Oh my gosh, yeah. There's no point. Let's not waste the bandage. Okay, if I could crit and give us another action. No, we're just never getting extra actions. Which means we lose this fight. Almost for sure.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, double negative pips feel real bad. She's already blinded. So I think we just do that. But she has Death's Door, so... yeah. We literally can't do anything about it. And we don't even have Bolster handy, so... man, this fight wrecked us. Yeah, seriously. Well, as the stress goes up, the arguments follow. And I don't really know how we... like, the problem is Barristan... so, okay, so... problems, right? Issues that we have. Barristan needs to be stress healing, and does not have... are we going to fight a Shambler? Looks like we're going to fight a Shambler no matter what. So, Bonnie is not involved in this one, so... looks like... we potentially fight, or we definitely fight. We got nothing here. Okay. Shambler, no, apparently. Instead, it's just going to leave us unable to do any stress healing, sitting on the road, watching all of our people melt down. Feels bad, man.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunist.
Okay, so the plus damage is a little annoying. So the play there was kill this one because front mortar is going to slow down our stress healing. Two bald people. We're keeping this front guy alive for reasons. And I'm just gonna accept that we're gonna take some damage and do some healing and some stress healing, I think. Okay, this next turn Barristan will be riposting, so... I love what you're doing, Audrey, but yo, foreclosure notice has not procced in forever, and our grave robber is only critting. I just want to point that out. No, I think they're pretty safe. Might be the better ones to keep alive, to be honest. You're going to get a stress heal. So I'm going to save the spring water for the moment. Let's just cauterize. Streamer luck indeed. Okay, we got a big 8 crit.
Steady yourself.
Pick up a stress, lose a stress.
Emboldened.
No, we're going to try and avoid doing any damage that's not from you. Oh, did I just miss a chance? Were we on... well, we're on round 4 or 5, so I have to be a little careful. I chose Sealing Spaghetti because I don't want to clear all the corpses. Looks like Barristan is going to get another chance to act. And then after that, I'm going to hit our occultist. Ooh, that was a little spicy. Okay, you're already dead. So we do that. Oh, and stress is not a thing of the past. Anyone else going to get any value out of this turn? I think we might get a crit with one of these two. So I'm gonna fish for it. Stress is in the basement. That's where we like it. And then we missed that crit. Okay. Well, that was a huge step in the right direction. The mastery is nice. If relics are greater than or equal to 35, apply blind on hit. The clarifying carcinet. I think I'm going to put it here. The range damage isn't doing much for us, I don't think. So we'll try it out. I don't think this is going to work terribly well, but it's worth playing with. I think we used, yeah, at least one of these. All right. Weird trinket indeed, cat spoons. Don't want you and Bonnie to hate each other. Yeah, alright. We're going to absorb this here. A little love is in the air.
Desire will never die.
As long as the heart still beats, we will suffer the slings and arrows of the awfulness of that particular relationship. We've got 2 votes for the Hoarder, and we're at 68 baubles. That's not a great place to be. Do we need the mastery? I think we're doing pretty well on mastery. Oh, we did miss a creature den. Miss a creature den, but we would have had to... we probably could have taken it if we wanted to. We got some money. I think the Hoarder is probably the best one here. Yeah, once they go amorous, you know you're in trouble. And then a cultist encounter versus a resistance encounter. I don't even know at this point. I'm not sure I would take the crit trinket. The crit cultist trinket, that is. That's like the 8% crit. Ooh, this is nice though. 50. Oh, Dead Ringer is so good. I would have figured out a way to work that in, but we're 2 baubles short. And then curing Cuppa, not that interesting. Don't even start with me, cat spoons. We'll pick up the roast pig for sure. The laudanum is probably a good buy. I think I'll also buy the wild tea. There we go. And we'll call it good there. And let's get the laudanum equipped. Okay, and then wherever I'm going, wherever the wherever the stress is less. Always be buying the pigs, cat spoons, that's for sure. I'm rich. Yes. Oh, big hit. Whoa. Did anyone else just see that that goat like transcend time and space there for a second? That was terrifying. Okay, so Bonnie, you're a problem.
A simple kindness. Early results
Foreclosure notice?
encouraging.
Is there a foreclosure notice in the house? Yes, there is. Is there another foreclosure? Nope. We don't get 2 33s in a row. That would be ridiculous. But at least this is under control now. This fight is all but over. Goats are now cosmic. Somehow I missed that. Weird. Seems like the thing I would have noticed in my patch notes video, but I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Are you friends with everybody? Yeah. Barristan is everybody's friends. So you're saying a 1/80 chance of foreclosure notice actually working. That seems about like what we're experiencing. I think let's just get the heal. I'm not proud. The non-blind one is now the dead one. Stay alive. Oh, that's the heal. Nice. Look at this stress. This hit's only gonna tickle. Yep. Oh. Alright, Barristan's starting to pop off. I like to see it.
An unexpected find.
Well, I don't know, but we have that amorous cat spoons, so you know that's gonna wreak havoc for sure. The biggest problem is just Bonnie is so in hate with everyone. We're slowly whittling it down, and the feast will help a bit. Oh, Josh, sending a slime mold your way, my friend. Now, the bumper crop, I'm super excited about. It may absolutely kill us, but this way we get stealth. This way we run away. Bonnie and Barristan, I don't really want to ruin their relationship. You two can take a hit. Yeah, I love the idea of us having a lot more hit points, but in the final fight, it feels a little scary. Oh, we have Black Phillip in the house. The problem with stealthing early is this. Yep, the goat is scary, especially just because of the way that things are going. Foreclosure notice never works. Gonna roll the dice for a second, play a little risky. Oh, I should have put strength on her. Ooh, that not getting the kill on the middle one hurts. So we can do this, but Black Phillip has a lot of hit points, so I think we're better off fishing for the crit and not... Oh my gosh, I can't I can't express how annoying foreclosure notice. It's a 33% chance. 1 in 3. But Barristan is just, Barristan, at least the heals are hitting on Barristan.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Get off of there. That's not how that's supposed to go. Give me the bleed. Yes, we get the bleed. Very nice. Oh, I really thought that was going to secure that kill. Right, I would not have done that way. But Cauterize is working beautifully. That's a stress pip, if ever I've seen one. Barristan knows his job. Beautiful. I'm glad that we're not on a turn timer, because this is just going so slowly. That was very nice. Goodbye, Black Phillip. Goodbye. Yeah, Barristan is well loved all around, for sure. Ooh. Nice. Those crits are popping.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
When hit, 33% chance of strength. I don't... Does that beat 20% range damage? I don't think so. She's not getting hit that much. So unfortunately, I think we discard that. We've got items equipped everywhere, so we're really like... All Hoarders being scouted is not that interesting. The Ichor Bomb is nice. The Pyrotechnic Dazzler I can let go of. The Adrenalizing Tonic... Adrenaline Tonic, excuse me, is pretty solid. And then... Famous Last Words, I think our stress is okay. So I'm going to get rid of the straight stress items. Yes, everybody make friends, please. Now, do our combat items lend themselves to the cultist fight? Not really. I'm keeping the Dark Impulse, which is probably ill-advised. I think I might be over-prioritizing, I might be over-prioritizing Firestarter. It was a cool idea, and it definitely does put some fire out there, but it doesn't seem like it's that much. Oh. Kind of thought that was going to be a kill. Another stress pip. Amorous is just 90% stress. The devs may be trying to tell us something with that. There's a possibility that there's a subtle hint in that. Yeah, it's surprising how little fire gets... Okay, so we already have the crit token. So what we should do is we should hit this guy, hope for the foreclosure notice. We get it. Rinse and repeat. Hope for a double proc of the foreclosure notice.
A slow dissection.
Nah, that would have been too much. We haven't found a lantern for the runaway either, which makes me a little nervous. Like, I think this team is exceedingly bad at fighting the chains.
Messy, but effective.
Because the chains don't respect taunt. They just hit whoever they want to hit, for the most part. Might have wanted to, a bit of healing there. Some of that oil is not that useful. We also have a lot of range damage, so we could get really hurt by a lack of range stuff. Like, we could get range locked a bunch of times. Yeah, when Bonnie goes before Audrey, I think that's a play and a half. Dodge doesn't work sometimes.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I kind of feel like it's sort of in the Grave Robber's design if there was if the Grave Robber had attacks that could not be reposted. I think that's an interesting... It's an interesting idea.
Steady yourself.
Now, does that give a larger... Yeah, it gives a larger fire debuff, too. Okay. Yeah, we're relying a lot on the insane damage output of the Grave Robber, which I don't think is going to be as insane in the final fight. But we will... This will be a you live, you learn type of moment, I think. Yeah, we'll do a little... We can take a little bit of damage here. I think we put Pirouette on her, didn't we? Nice.
This is no time to falter.
So Josh, your question is, should we put the high-speed trinket on Bonnie so that we can get the consistent combo? I was going to say, please don't end the fight. And maybe is the answer, I think. That's a nice heal. All right, now we can finish the fight. Bonnie's already super fast. But let's look at the trinkets. So, the 7-speed trinket. We could just make our whole team stupid fast. But we could put the speed trinket here. But then we don't really have anything else to put on the occultist. What are we currently rocking for combat items? We got some stimulants, we got some laudanum, we got some bandages. We're going to be pretty bad for this cultist fight, but I think it's worth doing for the mastery. Hastened? Yeah, hastened. Yeah, Bonnie seems to go first anyways, very consistently. Get those blinds up. They don't always work. I think Barristan's going to be okay for a moment. Famous last words. And I know we shouldn't be putting damage in immediately on this guy, but I want to get the crit. I was really kind of hoping we were going to get... Barristan was going to get a proc from their trinket. Let's see. Let's put a stimulants here, because we're going to have a big abyssal artillery. Alright, the blind, she doesn't work. Missed the stun on the big guy. We would have liked that. Ooh. A crit au naturel. At some point, we're going to have to heal Barristan. Probably sooner rather than later. And that's going to be a worship for a heal. This is too much dodge.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yes, it does, cat spoons. So that's what we've been testing out. You can see that this was new as of this moment. And I've been trying to see how well it works. I'm not blown away. Oh, missed the dodge on that one. Probably should have bolstered to keep stress down, but I'm also being rather foolish with... That was not the turn to do that, I don't think. I shouldn't try and take this guy down through the... range debuff. So I shouldn't have used that stimulants there. But she's just so dodged up. Yeah. Sometimes you miss. Oh, come on with this Nocturnal Commune. We did get the heal, which is nice. And I'm going to do... No.
An opportunity.
I don't want this guy to get worshipped, but he's gonna. Yeah. And I don't remember what happens when they get the double cosmic whatever. It's not good. It's nothing good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And we have no power back here, so that's a bummer. Oh my my gosh, that is never-ending nocturnal communes. How did he just get dodge 75%? Did I miss something? Ooh, we did get a little freebie there. Only 2 points, though. But yeah, I know, it's never-ending buffs. We're doing okay. Like, our stress isn't getting out of control, but it's very frustrating. Okay, die, fool. But now we're probably going to get a Weight of the Worlds here, knowing this guy's proclivity for... Oh, okay, Sundering Steel is good. Alright, now we can lean into this guy a little bit. Yes, Doam. They are very satisfying. I think his chance of doing Weight of the Worlds doesn't change by me taunting, but...
An interminable conflict.
Using up the crit token there was questionable, but... Oh, feels so good. And now we're going to get the bonus action. No, no bonus action. I want the stress heal here. So I'm going to do that even though it risks us not getting the kill. But I don't know, Cat Spoons. I don't know. I think on the final fight it is, because I think it lasts forever. So you can, like, stack it up and it'll just, like, apply and apply and apply. But I don't think it's great. Okay, let's see. This trinket's garbage. The linseed oil and the shimmer powder. I'm going to let go both of those. Now, we have multiple speed trinkets now. We're not applying a lot of blind right now with our with you. So the question was, do we move that like that? It's probably reasonable. I don't think 7 speed's in the cards for us, so I'm gonna get rid of those two. Hate to do it, but... And I'll get rid of the apples and cheese, and... I like keeping the steak and spuds. They're good. 40% move resist. 1 target. Let's get rid of that. Alright. This way we can get some goodies here. I'm about ready to redo Bonnie's abilities, though, again. I don't know. I struggle with the runaway so much. Audrey, settle down. Ah, don't get all cranky. How much does Bonnie hate everyone now? Alright, it looks like we'll go into the next region pretty much even. Because all hero pairs get oh, it's only 1 pip. That's interesting. I thought Roast Pig with Fixins did more. Or had the chance of doing more. Maybe they nerfed it. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Loot and Dagger. We get Amateur Armorsmith on our Occultist, Slayer of Gaunts on Audrey, Needler, and Stiff Knees on Barristan. Audrey is the Grave Robber. Okay, so there's no reason not to do that. Now, where Flawed Release is annoying. I really want to get rid of Lazy Eye. I like Vicious, but I think we have to use this here. Hold on, do we have one more region? Okay, we have one more region. Good. So we could potentially get a hospital. Bonnie, who else do you... Okay. Oink, oink. 67% chance to remove a quirk. So let's use that here. I got rid of one. It was the wrong one. But now I think I am going to use the Wild Tea to get rid of Flawed Release. We kept everything else, which is good. We like healing on Barristan. Let's look at the Provisioner. See what we have on offer. Calibrating Sensor gains strength on miss. Ooh, we're probably going to pick up the Laden Lantern. Increasing our chance of lighting things on fire is good. And then I may keep the whetstone. What are you giving up? You'll give up the clarifying Carsonet. Okay, let's buy that. As much as I'd love to hold out for reverberating redoubt, I think getting Bonnie consistently lighting things on fire, even though that's not really the role we're putting her in, still, I think it's worth. And then 2 speed versus 25% chance to blind. I think we'll go with that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Now, everybody's going to have a ton of hit points now. Ooh. Which is interesting, because that means that I can Stakes and Spuds 2 people. Which you love that. Alright, so Bonnie, you're staying in slot 2, I think. Or are we moving you back to slot 3? Because I don't know if Firestarter... I don't think Controlled Burn is working for us. I think I may want to go with Firefly and Dragonfly. So I start out with a smoke screen, then I Dragonfly the next turn, and then I Firefly somewhere in the middle. I think I'm going to go with that. And then you've got Pirouette to move back. Flashing Daggers is trash, but we'll probably still upgrade it. Okay, we're going to do a lot of upgrading here, for sure. Okay, so Firefly gets upgraded. Dragonfly gets upgraded. Pirouette gets upgraded. Rid gets upgraded. Barristan is boring. We don't really want anything out of Barristan. Is there anything else? Like Defender? Maybe Defender. Yeah, Barristan, let's check. I feel like Barristan's speed stat... Where is it? Oh, moved it down here. Yeah, -1. Nice. Solid. If there's at least 3 academic studies, I would, if I could, win at least 4 road battles for the another clandestine cape. We already threw one away, so we probably won't do that. I'm eyeing these healing solves. You can never have enough. They bail you out of a lot of badness. I want to see how many we're currently rocking. We have 3, so I will pick up 1 + 4. Which, for those keeping track at home, 1 + 4 is 7, obviously. There we go. Keep 4 in reserve. And then the horn is pretty decent. I don't think it's worth buying necessarily, though. I'm going to take the meditative token.
On the road to damnation.
Holy Beads is pretty good, too. We'll do those, too. Holy Beads goes here. And then who has Fear of Gaunt, Necrophobia. Needler is really annoying, but so is... Both of these are annoying, and both of these are annoying. Got rid of the wrong one. What can you do? Is there another one in here? No. I kind of need a hospital. We'll have to look for a hospital in the next zone, which is going to be, oh, Bat Country.
Mud and rain, resignation
Okay.
and death. This land is truly barren.
We all need a little bit of hit points, but the hit points that we have are significant. Am I keeping this trinket for anything? Who would ever use this trinket? Is this worth much? With Abyssal Artillery, I think it's kind of worth a little bit. All right, onward. We're headed into Bat Country, which if you know anything about Bat Country means we can't stop here. I'm looking at you, Johnny Depp in Fear and Loathing.
Rewards only. Resignation.
This is the final leg of our journey before the mountain. Lots of cultist encounters, which I'm not inclined to want to do lots of cultist encounters. All right, everybody seems to want to go left, which works well for me. Knock down... Oh, Barristan. Come on now. Everything's good. Everybody's at 0 stress. Batman country? That would be terrifying. Oh, Josh. Slime mold headed your way. This is quite the roller coaster.
Slow, vacant, and resigned.
Whoa.
Battalion shambles on.
All right, Bonnie needs new friends. So that's a good setup. An ambush.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, you're done. God, look at Barristan. What an absolute Chad. I don't think we need to do Unleash Power. We'll probably will end up doing it. Batman mod when? I don't think there was a Batman mod for Darkest Dungeon 1, which is kind of surprising. That seems like a character that would have easily found their way in. So the problem, this is a bad combo because until the occultist gets back or the grave robber gets forward, we're in this kind of like awkward situation, but I think we still just power through. Owl man. How did I miss that one? We still have taunt, so we made quick work of him, assuming this gets the kill. Alright. That was pretty good. The clarifying coronet, I guess, coronet, excuse me, is probably also pretty decent on the final boss, because we're going to be doing a lot of Abyssal Artilleries. Ooh, Creature Den. Very nice. Sorry, the Man-at-Arms is the Flash. With -2 speed, Doem? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we got Bullseye Barnacle yet again. We do that so we can get the extra action, potentially. How are we all going before them? That's a little interesting. We're all about the dens, Cat. We're all about them dens. Yes, please go ahead and hit my Man-at-Arms. This is also, this might be our first time seeing Bullseye Bartholomew. So let's look at their character sheet. That's a lot of actions. Wow. Almost feels like Pokemon trying to collect them all. Okay, free action. Want to buy free action? I think that's the most I've seen on any character. Or 4 I can't count. Unfortunately, I killed them too quickly to be able to count myself. But these heals are getting gigantic. But Wayne June is Dexter. Dodge didn't work.
An unavoidable end.
Never a free action, Cat Spoons. Free actions are for winners only, apparently. Pirouette? Oh, free action, though. We still have one taunt up, so we can just do that. I think we're getting the kill no matter what here, so I'm actually going to do some stealth, get some healing.
Empowered, emboldened.
Lean on me if you have to. But yeah, this team, we have a lot of healing capacity, and the trinket that basically gave us 50% more healing is pretty huge. Whoa! You can have 2 medical equipment on the cart? I don't think I ever realized that you could have that. Because we already have 1 medical equipment, and I would... Also, where have our flapjacks been? We haven't gotten, like, any flapjacks, and I don't remember how long. It's no bonus actions and no flapjacks, apparently. 4 laudanum. Hello. Let's make sure our combat items are properly allocated. For now, I'll put that there. There's some glimmer of hope of friendship here, too. Third den.
That we may properly excise our portion.
So, everybody already likes Barristan. But Bonnie, I'm trying to build up. Actually, because we're going to lose a pip on the Grave Robber, I'm going to do it this way. Someone's hogging all the flapjacks. You got... Oh. So this whole fight now is going to be elite, which I think is probably not great for us. That may be an obvious statement, but... Alright, so we have to do this one in hopes of getting the bonus action. And then we'll use Flashing Daggers to remove some dodge. We could get another bonus action. Nope. No double bonus actions. Yeah, this is going to be a nasty fight, but we're a bit off to the races, I feel like. You think Bonnie's hogging all the flapjacks? She's the flapjack stealer? That wouldn't surprise me. I've been rather suspicious of her as well. No soup for you, carrion eater. I'm gonna go Firestarter here because we don't have 2 in the front yet. Well struck. Gonna slide off camera and get myself some water here. You see nothing. And then we'll pick up a mark while also removing the corpses and getting that snazzy crit action. Damn, look at you. Incredible.
Empowered, emboldened.
Gotta hydrate, right, cat spoons? So now... actually... Yeah, I think we do that. And this is the perfect time for Chaotic Offering, because we're going into the next fight and it will carry over. And the bonus action, as weird as it sounds, is just going to need to move back to reset our setup. I think is wise.
An unavoidable end. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Gonna move forward with Bonnie 1. Ah, we get ourselves a gander.
Well done.
The body is 75% slime mold. Also, Death's Dooring this on the first hit. That's kind of disgusting. The gander's supposed to be scary. It is scary. I don't want to talk trash about the gander because they could still ruin me. Or this fight could still ruin me. The gander was this one in the back. It's a special elite dog. And sorry I killed it so fast, Cat Spoons. It was not my intention to make it unseeable. No, and I guess Firestarter has run out. Run its course. Why does Bonnie have, like, all the crit in the world? Did I miss the memo on something? It's gonna be a bummer, because Bonnie's gonna go first and gonna hit into these dodges, but what can you do? 1 out of 2 isn't bad. Is there a way to look at the almanac of beasts when you're not actively fighting them? I wonder. So we'll do that, and then if we get the bonus action... Ooh, it would have been a pirouette. I hate that I'm 50-50ing this, but
Haste and carelessness.
there was nothing else to do there.
Marks of the unprepared. A resounding response.
Her perk Lethal Feint. Ah. Wow. The fact that I missed that is embarrassing. But that was a very, very clean fight. We get a mastery for it, and then discount on all combat and in items +1 mastery, and we pick up 4 more healing solve. I think we have too much healing solve. But yes, she only got Lethal Feint because of her Flapjack Thievery, clearly. And we're going to go to the hospital because we got money, and I want to have less bad quirks. Oh, hold on, we're full. We need to downsize. Stun trinket, move trinket, speed trinket. We don't need location scouting, and extra medical equipment we will be installing. We just picked up an anti-venom? Chitinous, oh, chitinous appendage. Chitin. It is, I think it is chitin. Citation needed. Alright, Bonnie's gonna make some friends. I don't want to spend the relics, though. Let's do this one. Oh, good. More amorousness. Just what I always wanted. And the Desperate Few gave us a bunch of booze. Okay, if we don't take this hospital, we are hospitalless for the rest of the run. So we're going to take the stress damage here, because we got more quirks to burn off. It's impossible to know the future. Something, something, something. Something, something. An antiquarian.
The dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
The antiquarian is going twice, which I think they're going to pick up dodge. So this may... Trying to, like, zero round the antiquarian may not be the play. Oh, yeah, protect me. That would be a problem. We still hit pretty hard, so... Careful, Bonnie. Hang in. We have cauterized, so I'm not super concerned about that. Hey, N3X. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Things are good on my end. Having a pretty interesting run here. We have some interesting paths for our heroes that I have yet to play with. We're rocking a Deadeye on our Grave Robber and a Sergeant Man-at-Arms and a Survivor Runaway, which has been an interesting combination of things. Do I move Bonnie back right now? No, I don't think so. I think we'll lay down Firestarter here so we get some fire on our riposts. That seems ill-advised. Oh, nice, N3X. Thank you. I appreciate the support. That's very, very kind of you. I have a lot of fun making them, so, but I also really love streaming, so it's always fun to talk to people and get everyone's thoughts on what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. So if you see me making any amazing plays or terrible mistakes, let me know. What part of the world do you hail from? I'm always curious. This is the perfect Abyssal Artillery. Aw, it would have been the perfect Abyssal Artillery. So we'll do 1 to 3, so max roll is a kill. I'll go for it. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, Edwin. So the way that it works is that you have the base hero, right? And they have stats like how fast they are, etc. And then the paths further modify the heroes. And so each hero has 2 paths that are unique to their hero class. So in the case of the leper, we've seen poet, but there'll be 2 unique ones. And the other one that you'll have is you'll either have a wanderer, or you'll have an apprentice, or you'll have a master. A master has all of their skills unlocked from the beginning. An apprentice has 1 random skill unlocked, and a wanderer is just your base class. This is a good dragonfly, because we get to hit both of them. So it's a further customization, and it gives you more options for kind of how to play things. You're still guarded, so this is a nice pirouette. Pirouette hits really hard. I should probably consider using it more often. Ah, N3X. Well, I hope at some point you have the opportunity to get some playtime in, because it is a game worthy of being played by everyone. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a game that I played a great deal before I ever streamed, in fact, just because it's a true masterclass. And Darkest Dungeon 2, I think, is shaping up to be similarly awesome. So, very hopeful that the Darkest Dungeon 2 ends up being awesome. I'm certainly having a fun time with it. Let's see. I'm just going to do this to... It's going to be Antiquarian, you Antiquarian. So I think I'll just knock the dodge off the Antiquarian and also pick up a crit. I just realized that I let oh, I see what you're saying, N3. I understand. And by the way, let me know if there's a different name that I should be calling you. Your name is challenging. Let's see. I will... Yeah, let's just... Abyssal Artillery. It'll kill the front guy. And I think the Antiquarian is in a whole heap of trouble. Next in line. All right. Well, it is very nice to make your acquaintance next in line. And, yeah, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, for sure. What do we pick up here? If relics above 35 at turn start gain speed. Increase quantity of looted relics modestly. We're not going to be looting a lot more relics, and we're not going to be installing that between now and then. So unfortunately, this goes away, because we're not going to use this for the final fight. Speed is not particularly useful. We will keep the medical equipment, and then I don't think we're going to need the whiskey flask. That's hubris at its worst. A little stale bread. Tossing it out. I don't think we've gotten a single disease this entire run. Okay, so flawed release goes. I think stiff knees goes too, as much as it was fitting well. I'm going a little deep here, but I think it's worth it. And then none of this looks too interesting. I could pick up a bit of laudanum. All right, and then we'll rebuild our supplies so that Bonnie's, or who is it? Alhazared's trinket is active, but it's okay that it's not for a while. Honestly, if I got another range damage trinket, I'd probably replace this with range damage, just so that we get a bit more damage out of Abyssal Artillery. Yes, this is the new update, next in line, and I'm having an amazing time with it. It's super fun. Let's see. Everyone wants to leave. Now, Bonnie, that'll improve your relationships. Yeah, I think we do this on Bonnie. The minus torch doesn't do anything. Yeah, the new update is awesome though. Next in line, the biggest headline feature, more so than the animals, which are cool, is definitely these paths. They are extremely transformative and really, really interesting. Okay, we got 1 vote for question mark, 2 votes for question mark. Let me think about fighting the general. I thought about it, no. Yeah, I've been enjoying the new pillager enemies. They've been good. The addition of the dog and the fire mouth are make for more interesting combos. Ah, bullseye barnacle. If it isn't our old friend, and we still don't know. So this, they have 6 moves, by the way. I don't remember who it was who was trying to count and said 5 and then said 4, but it is in fact 6. Maybe we'll let them hang around for a minute. That sounds like a terrible idea. And we should probably pull them forward to see if any of their moves are like frontline moves. I'm rolling the dice on the crits. All right. Get you all blinded up. It's not advisable keeping this guy around, but I want to see if we can pull him to the front and get some interesting things out of him. Mermaid Man and Bullseye Barnacle for sure. So Marked for Death we already know about. Hip Shot. Okay, that's a new one. We hadn't seen that one before.
Empowered.
Where did all our taunt go? Gonna keep pulling him forward just to see if he has any other abilities. Since, oh my gosh, we are tearing this guy to shreds. To shreds, you say? To shreds. Okay, just more hip shots. Yeah, next in line, it drives me batty the way that the way that taunt and dots or taunt works specifically is oh, it's infuriating. Let's see. Now I could just finish this, but I kind of want to see if we can get one more. Okay, Serrated Bolt. I think we've seen Serrated Bolt generally. That's the only one we've picked up. Wow, there's so many more actions. Do you need to build any friendship with anyone? Yeah, you and Audrey are a bit on the ropes. Gross, but cool. But gross. But also cool. But also gross. Wow, when Cauterize heals for 39, that's something else. Okay, so this is I'm going full science on this one. I want to see if maybe when he's the only person left, if then he has a special move. Still just hip shot. Huh. Maybe certain abilities that they can only use when others are around? Apply daze on hit 15% of the time. Is that better than blind 25% of the time? I don't think so. Yeah, so one thing next in line that, oh yeah, there's Piercing Bolt as well, that I would like to see changed with Death's Door is abilities that ignore a Death's Door percentage. If they ignore a Death's Door percentage to 0%, I think it should be an instant kill. I don't think that it should work the other way. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to hurt her relationship. But if I do it with Barristan, then Audrey, we're in real jeopardy of... And also the -5. I want this one. So I'm just gonna take the negative, which stinks, but the mineral water is good. They certainly do. I don't think the distracting dust is getting used. Being able to push them to the end of the combat round with daze is not that useful. I like the Ichor bombs. I wish they stacked. I may look for something that increases stacking in the final shop, because if we could get Ichor bombs stacking on Ichor bombs up to 2, that's huge for the final battle. Any big dots like Ichor bomb, ooh, totally swerved around that, is worth it. Desperate Few is going to be pretty worthless for us. I think we go this way again. I hate that I'm tanking their relationship, but I don't want to ruin Audrey and Barristan's relationship. I think that's worth too much to us. Is Bonnie still a Needler? Did I just see that? No, we got rid of Needler. Buffoon? Barristan's buffooning people? We're not going to get the 3 academics caches. Uh-oh. What did I just miss out on? That was not good. We got some really rapid apples and stale bread, and then we missed something. I don't care that we're not picking up any mastery, because we're already pretty much maxed out on all the skills I care about. Next in line. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's fight. As a side note, next in line, if you were a Darkest Dungeon 1 player, or as a side note, for anyone who is currently watching, if you are a Darkest Dungeon 1 player, I played a Pitch Black Dungeon run on stream and on YouTube that had the most ridiculous finale. Like, of all the things that I have done on YouTube, the finale of the Pitch Black Dungeon run was kind of ridiculous. It was sort of something else entirely. Just a crazy, crazy ending to a insanely long campaign. I played Darkest Dungeon 1, Pitch Black Dungeon, for a very long time. I don't like that I'm going to be eating some ripostes here. I'll wait and put some blinds on him. I'm not in that much of a rush.
Collaboration confers advantage.
With all the block, I think I can take a riposte here. Yeah, for 2, that seems very reasonable. I also think combo should be able to stack. You should be able to get pips of combo, I think. Well, let's just get rid of the last. We get the heal. Why does this take away the blind? Oh, the blind is... Okay, the blind is taken away because of the riposte. Duh. Got it.
An unavoidable end.
The Crimson Court was really hard next in line. I didn't... Of all of the expansions, the Crimson Court DLC was super cool in the ways that it transformed the game, but it really, really transformed the game. We don't need a Blistering Bugle, for sure. And then, look at this. Look at this mountain of goodies that we have here. Get rid of that. And we're keeping that. I want to keep this the stake for sure. I don't think we're not gonna bring an adrenaline tonic with us into the final section. I want to go to the academic study for the potential of otherworldly fragments. But yeah, Pitch Black Dungeon was amazing for the punishment that it created, but also just super fun and super well done. Fun fact about Crimson Court, or about the Pitch Black Dungeon DLC, is that it was done by someone just kind of, you know, free of their own volition, named Maester Silvio. And he got hired by Red Hook because of the incredible work that he did. Well, if anyone's going to get marked for death, that's where we want it. So there's Piercing Bolt. That's another one. Add that to the list. Yes, the enemies were gorgeous for Crimson Court. So we still have 2 that we don't know for Bullseye Bartholomew. I'm going to roll the dice on a Chaotic Offering here, just to see if we get the move. Nope, no move. Probably should have put the Mineral Water on, but... swinging for the one with dodge. It's a bold move. Let's see if it works out for you. We'll let you live 2 turns for, just to see if it does anything we haven't seen before. Just Piercing Bolt again. It's disappointing. I really want to see one of these other 2 mystery attacks. Just going to do that to remove some defense. We're definitely taking some stress here. That probably is not in our best interest. $16 to $23? Sure. Next in line. Thank you for hanging out, and maybe I'll see you in the YouTube comments. Who knows? Either way, I appreciate you hanging out, coming to visit. Was cool seeing someone who's watched some of the Darkest Dungeon stuff. All right, let's zero them out. Another, oh my gosh, the actions just keep on coming. Oh my gosh. Is she going for the full cycle? Let's get a heal in.
Cooperation is the key.
I could see him having something that he does with a... It does feel good. It was at least 3, Josh. I'd have to go back in the VOD to know for certain. But it was in that neighborhood. Now let's see. Can we? Oh, I should use laudanum. But let's just finish him off. I'll swap the mineral water in. Tinker's Bench, contraptions while driving. I might swap that in. What are we currently rocking? We have increased trinkets. Yeah, I'll keep these 2. Let's get rid of that. And I used something there, at least a laudanum. put these here so we get a bit of stress healing. All right. And on we go. Yeah, when she pops off and we get lucky 33s, it's like next level. It's an ambush every time. All right, that's a pretty minor ambush, though. Ooh, I wonder if we've gotten all the Firemouth's actions. Nope. We still have a mystery action, but we're probably not going to find it out this time. Alright, a little Abyssal Artillery for the road. I don't know if we had seen flash fire before. Ooh, front mortar. Most annoying skill. I think I'm just going to cauterize.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Thank me later, sweet thing. Our crit percentage is pretty high all by itself. Then I'm just going to move back so we can have a bit more flexibility there. And then the fact that we're healing for 17 on Barristan when that trinket procs is just like... It's quite solid. Oh, it's almost unfair. All right, we're starting to put something together here. This this party comp is tickling my fancy. All right, let's see what this next question mark is. And hold on, we are maxed out. Get rid of that. There we go. I feel like they could award different amounts of.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar,
Ooh. This trinket is very good. Or at least one of them is the 25% chance to stun. A random party member, -1 stress. The Astroglass Flute. I mean, I'll take some stress healing. I don't think clarifying Carsonet is that useful. For the final fight, this is not that useful, though. I don't even remember getting this one. Can we hang on to it for a moment? What do we have to discard in order to keep it? I'm not using the triage kit. Let's hang on to it for a minute. Ooh. Little big friendship pop there. We have so much healing solve. I don't think I've ever done a chains where I just like went in with everyone with full healing solve. I'd like to file a complaint with whoever the person who decided to give me double ghouls is. We're totally gonna get like the worries or something. Well, we're gonna get lots of things. Okay, who? Let's just start taking stress off of people. So annoying. And then missing the crit on the combo was not super awesome either. I think this is a fight where we go unchecked power. Super, super annoying. Extremely super duper annoying. the vengeful intern. Yeah, so we just have to move back, which is a sad waste of a turn. I'm probably unnecessarily removing this stuff because, like... Oh, that was a crit, which gives us another opportunity to laudanum, which would be great, except that they're going to howl again. Mark my words. Holy death blow. Can I get a bonus action, too?
On to the next.
I love the fact that the death's door just showed up. That's a little late, Chief. Let's use this to remove the... Wait. Oh, you have to be above 5 stress to remove horror? Seems less awesome. You're doing well. Stop that. Yeah. Sometimes it feels that way. Oh no, not a big bleed. Wow, that was disappointing, though. Keep the taunt up in hopes that we keep this guy doing their thing. I'm gonna use a mineral water on, Oh, the blind! You love to see it. We're gonna have another 2 stacks, so we'll be able to stars again. I don't want to use up the combo here, though. Save the combo for Audrey, the grave robber.
Excellent work.
See, that's more satisfying. And now, in what is the most overkill ever, ooh, let's just do that for the friendship.
Impeccably timed.
There we go. 0 health, rid reconstitution. 20% stress. All hero shrines are scouted. Songbook of Touching Dirges we like. Whoa. Party 2 pips? I didn't realize Touching Dirges was so good for friendship. Holy cow. It's okay. We don't need that. I am going to hang on to that. I used up that bandage, so we have room to put something there. Laudanum goes there. All right, we're good to go. Lovely. We can kick them some coin. Alright, they've recovered a bit. Doesn't really... Do we spend the money? We're basically full. Let's just leave, I think. I don't want to spend the money. I'd rather spend the money on things that we know what's coming. Also, I'm only just noticing this now, but the Harvest Child's head is way more ridiculous than the General's head or the Librarian's head. It is just completely absurd. It's got like some... Oh! We just got some slime mold and some flapjacks, which means that momentarily Bonnie stops shoving flapjacks into her pockets. I like that that's the story. Okay, super easy, quick smoke screen. And then we'll absorb all the atrophic slices. 53. A 53 crit heal just from a relationship. You love to see it. We probably don't... Chaotic Offering is probably not needed for this fight. But I also don't think that using up the vulnerability was a good idea. And I love Barristan just knocking the block off of these guys while also absorbing just all of the damage. And Barristan is nice and speedy now, so he can finish these off while also lighting them on fire this time around. Free action? Sometimes I feel like if there's an interaction like that, no. I was going to say, if there's an interaction like that, then you can't get a bonus action, but then we got a bonus action. You are my heart. 53-point heal. Oh my gosh. This party took a while to come together, but I'm feeling strong going into the final fight here. Like our health bars just aren't moving. I think Audrey's got this one sorted. Yep, those 27 pointers. Let the dots do their work, or... Okay, Barristan gets the kill. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, more bear traps. Yeah, the stress level has been really good. I haven't noticed the flute proc yet, but I know it's out there. Bonnie going first is Bonnie going after Audrey is a bit of a bummer. Holy, that was awesome. A 12-point melee crit for Barristan there. All right, yeah. So we can't do anything here except we'll knock off some of that. I think we do Firestarter first here. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh. It's like every turn Barristan's like, oh, another 53-point heal? Thanks. I was down 2 hit points. So lovely. And yeah, for sure, Barristan and Audrey are fast friends now. What is this stress? Oh, that I think was a flute proc there. Oh. And you love to see the double combo. That's setting up nicely for Audrey to do some damage. Oh, we're gonna have combo on 3 of them, I think. That's a lot of combo. Can we get 3 in a row? Let's see. Oh, we missed the first crit? It was like a 80-something% chance. I am very disappointed.
A slow dissection.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Yeah, stress gets so handled when you're when you have good relationships. It's kind of crazy.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
You gonna hit Barristan? It's ill-advised. Now again, yeah, I want to save. Oh, Audrey was dazed. Oh, because of repartee, Audrey was dazed. That makes sense. I'm giving the kill to Audrey here. Bonus action? Nope, no bonus action.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, final fight. Fire resist, crit trinket. Is it worth it for the mastery? Upgrading Crush would be good. You're fully upgraded minus Cauterize, but upgrading Cauterize wouldn't be the worst. We don't have any... We get rid of Dead of Night completely for the final fight. I don't know what we replace it with. Lunge, probably? The thing that's dangerous is for the final fight, you never want... maybe we pick up Glint in the Dark. I guess the Mastery is worth it. Two Cherubs and a Deacon. You gotta love that first hit. I wonder if we can actually kill the Deacon. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's unrealistic to expect that we can kill the Deacon before... Oh, get out of here with your Weight of the Worlds, you jerk.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I actually think the right play might be to try and kill this Cherub. Not getting the kill makes me very sad. We gotta get these Cherubs down. I am slacking on Cherub duty, and we've lost momentum, so... Trying to kill the Cherub was a mistake, for sure. Should have just went with Retribution. Sigh. This will be nice, though. I was hoping we could avoid the worship, but No dice. We will get another blind, hopefully, on the Deacon. And another mark. And another vulnerable. The blind does not land. Let's get rid of the... Get rid of that.
Well done.
You love to see that. 3 to 8. 5 to 12. And then we can get Death's Door on the Deacon, which means almost invariably it will Weight of the Worlds. And oh, resisted the weakness, so it's going to be doubly obnoxious. Okay, we can bounce back from 3 stress for sure. 4 bear traps is not terrible. We're going to have to clean house a lot, but... Okay. Shrine map, garbage. Idle Thought, garbage. Heartseeker, garbage. We'd probably let some baubles go, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Fertile Dirt is baubles. We have 20 of those. Okay, 2 relics goes. 20 of those go. Do we have any other partial stacks? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we have charred books. But now we need to get rid of just a little more. I should have used these remaining mineral flasks. They're good leading up to the final boss, though. Alright, we're just gonna have to suffer through the fact that we can't get rid of everything. Okay, we lost some slime mold there. We're probably gonna have one more set of things show up. Maybe not. Okay. We rolled the dice, and we turned out okay. We did not complete the 3 academic studies, so we will not be getting that mastery. Okay, no terrible quirks, please.
Tonight, under the mountains unblinking.
Raconteur? Audrey is tuckered out. Melodophobic and sprained ankle. None of those are great, none of those are bad. The Tempting Goblet, heal 25 on entering next region, 2 stress, and minus 50% on consumable prices. Pretty good. Okay. So first of all, only 2 people get to benefit from this because of melodophobia on everybody. How poetic. Well, it's good because these 2 needed it. Wait, did that just increase your stress? Excuse me? Alright, we'll grab this. 2 roasts. We do have the unfortunate thing that we can't... I should have used the steak and spuds first. But we're getting there on relationships. Now, if flame less than 40, stun resist. We got 2 of those. That's trash. Greater Raven's Reach, I think I will buy. 25% range damage. We have a lot of ranged folks. I think that's really good. The Wild Tea. Do we need the Wild Tea? We probably could have used it to get 1 more of those. Tuckered Out, I'm a little nervous about. Yeah, let's use the Wild Tea to get rid of Tuckered Out. There we go. We kept everything else. That's nice. Steak and Spuds we can't use. I would love to have gotten the benefit out of that. Increased stacking of Smire of Ichor Bombs. This is money. All right, and now we're almost... Are we now too broke that we're no longer proccing this? Yep. Okay, discard this then. Now, onto the Wainwright. So we're going to do double passive healing and explosives magazine, which is going to mean that this stacks. These stack to 2, which is huge. I'm going to buy these. And also the caltrops. Yeah, we were going to spend all our money anyways. Who am I joking? I'm going to buy the whiskey barrel, roll the dice, and hopefully get mostly good relationships. I think we have a love quadrangle at this point. And then I said the Greater Raven's Reach was coming into our team. I'll take the Meditative Totem, I think. There we go. All right, we're stocked for bear. Okay, Barristan gets the Meditative Totem, which took care of one of them. I've lost track of which one. I think we're just gonna... Oh yeah, we improve that. Nice. And then I think we do that. And we let the Astro Glass Flute be what it's going to be. Now we have mastery points to spend. We have 6 mastery points. Okay, so we'll grab Crush. I'm going to grab Anna Nemesis for the final fight. Whoa, Cat Spoons. Welcome back. I'll pick up Flashing Daggers. And then I'm also going to grab Glint in the Dark because the front line one. I mean, I've had that happen many times, which is not to say that it's not not alarming, but I am very, very... very commonly we'll fall asleep. We're just rolling, Cat Spoons. That's all there is to it. Okay, so Backdraft. Is this good for the final fight? Requires a monster in front. Deals 50% of remaining fire damage in front as damage to target. I think it might be good. For the final fight. And then I don't think we need Lunge, but Absinthe. Absinthe could be good. Just in case we're at like the end of the fight and stalling. All right. Whew. We have spent our mastery. We are headed to the mountain. We've done everything. I can't believe that there was actually an explosive magazine there. That's kind of insane. We'll carry the griddle along just in case. Just for decorative purposes. Anything else here that's worth picking up? Nope. I don't think so. This is it. The final party. Oh. Barristan gets some dodge. All right. We have a team that has been proven very strong in the late game. And why did everyone just get 2 stress? Why, game? Why? We were doing so well. We're so close to everyone being friends. Oh yeah, we're taking the griddle all the way, Cat Spoons. Don't you doubt it. I don't think I did my my combat items here, did I? Yeah, we got laudanum and stuff on. I bought the caltrops specifically to negate those. I'll leave the rich mineral water on for the moment. But then we do that so that we have some deacon control. There we go. And we should use healing solve at any and every opportunity, because we have a lot of it. I'll take a dodge. Ah. Well, hello there. Good to see you, Cardinal. Might as well use this somewhere. Most likely to take lots of stress damages here. I think they're going to go quick, cat spoons. 57 hit points. I don't like wasting the vulnerability here. So I'm gonna roll the dice once. Hope we get a bonus action. No bonus action was awarded. We already have one blind, so I'm not gonna waste time on that. Now, we're going to be in worship range if we're not careful here. So we got to move quickly. I'm almost thinking we have the combo here. I'm going to fire starter our grave robber so that if she blows this up, and we'll... Yeah, we have no vulnerability this time, so it's fine. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that feels good. And Barristan is like, break your swords upon my body. It's a paraphrase, obviously, but that's how it's feeling. We didn't even have to use a smoke bomb. Gotta love that. It felt so good, cat spoons. Oh, it's like cheating. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't... Oh my gosh! Wait, are you serious? Oh, wow. Caltrops with Firestarter is insane. Holy cow. That's actually huge. I should use that on the Cardinal for sure. Or excuse me, on the Chains of Denial, because you can get like 6 dot damage on everyone with that. It didn't occur to me that that would work that way, but that's insane. Unfortunately, I think I just used up all my caltrops, but that combo is stupid good. Oh my gosh, this is a slaughter. Look at this. The double death blow. Alright. So if I have any caltrops left, which I don't think I do, I think I just used them all.
Let it die.
I would totally use them on the final fight. Yeah, and these are all single target. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's still good to know. Let's see. What are we... We'll just put those there, and then I think... Oh, you also used up your stuff? Okay, we'll put those there. And then we have Ichor Bomb. Actually, I'm going to put the Laudanum there. Okay, what is our... Hold on, sorry, I need to... What is our final configuration? Our final configuration is 2 Ichor Bombs, 2 of those, and then 8 Healing Salve. That looks pretty good. All right, yeah, so we'll go with this, and we can use everything that we currently have against this final fight.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Fight with dodge. I'll take one of those, please, Garcon. Not the fight you want to see, although we don't have to deal with worship with this fight combo. Okay, your melee skill initially, so let's... We said we were going to use these up. Oh, the bleed got resisted. Okay, you've got blind, so we blind here. Damn it. I'm doing this for the combo. This way Audrey can potentially get 3 actions in a row if we get really lucky. Woof. That was some bad RNG right there. Yikes.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. Dodge. The dodge helped us get established, but this is like... This is our new target, so... Really? Amorous, always blocking actions. We don't get to take it with us. No bonus attacks either. Okay, you're going, so... I generally agree. The blinds do nothing, apparently.
Cooperation is the key.
Holy cow. So many toasts, so little time. Alright, I think we get this one before it acts again. $14? Yeah. I'm gonna bank on the crit here, so don't let me down. 88%, thank you. You have a bleed, so we're good there. Now let's not roll the dice on the bleed killing it.
Application of violence yields morbid gains.
Yes, keep it up. Focus all of your aggression on Barristan. He can take it. Ooh, blight resist. I don't really want to just do a chaotic offering just because it does damage to us, and it's like... But that fire damage is a lot. Of course. Weight of the Worlds right before it is. Break your blades upon Barristan. For sure. We're going in about as stressed as we possibly can be, which is really annoying. Do we still have a mineral water? Let's check. Let's check our equipped items. We have 2 laudanum on Audrey, so... I'm not passing. So annoying. Alright, well... I expected us to be going in looking a little better than this, but... It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna have... Gonna have healing there and there. Put the Ichor on you. We'll put that on you. And then... The flute versus what? No, we're gonna stick with that. Alright, and then... Yeah, I agree, Cat Spoons. We're gonna take some meltdowns for sure, because we don't have good stress healing, and I'm not gonna focus on it. I'm just gonna... Oh, we have so many hit points, though, and our death's door is so bad. This might actually... This might get bad. But we have a lot of healing salve. So... Take that for what you will. Oh, I was going to put Backdraft on, too. I didn't switch up my skills. Mistakes were made. Lockout range first? Nope. Lockout arms first, which is good. Just peel the sticker off my laptop. Okay. So, who's bleeding for us? Well, oh yeah, we want to go hard on ranged because so many of our attacks are ranged attacks. At least we got the combo. And then who are we blighting? 60, 40, 20. Okay. Good hit. These dodges aren't going to last forever. Good stun resist, though. Do I Chaotic Offering early? No, I think I just need to get more combo applied, possibly. Okay, big hits coming in. Barristan is healing, so I'm not gonna let people get low, I think. Okay, no heals this turn is fine. We have a pretty big HP pool to work off of. Keep that going. Can you not, Amorous? Do we not have any combo at the moment? We don't, unfortunately. I think I'm going to pirouette here. We could also stack this. Alright, I decided to go for the crit there. We got the free action, which is awesome. Crit again. Okay. That seemed advantageous. I'm not going to complain about that. Goodbye, ranged doohickey.
Empowered, emboldened.
I might stress heal here. We're not getting enough goods out of it. But Audrey came in big there, for sure. Now this will be a good stress heal if you don't get stunned. Okay, stun resist. Okay, denial of arms is fine with us. Verging on good. So to play this smart, we want the last locket to be in place. So we're just hoping for bonus actions here. My word, they're going hard on Barristan at the moment. Okay, I think we definitely toss a heal there. And then I think we Chaotic Offering so that we can start getting things. Oh, I didn't put Nemesis on them either. Doesn't matter. We're going to be using the stars anyways. Alright, definitely going for the stress heal here. Okay. Got the stress hit early. You're weakened right now? Eh. Still fish for the crit. We have a lot of hit points, but remember we have no Death's Door, so we have to be a little careful. And Barristan is definitely going to have a break, and it's going to be unfortunate when it happens.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Given the situation, I think I'm going to save the healing salve on Barristan because the meltdown is going to zero him out anyways. So we just need to be ready for that. You couldn't do a stress heal instead? Okay, no heals. A little scary if we get a meltdown. I'm doing that one because I'm expecting Audrey can finish on this one. Yep. Oh, that's right. That heals them. That's a little annoying. You can do nothing? When you can't do anything and they stop you from moving, it's the most rage-inducing. Okay, there's the meltdown, but
Steady yourself.
yeah, we're just gonna have to heal through some meltdowns. That's okay.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
Okay, we're gonna have more meltdowns because of that, for sure. We should start getting some work in on the front one here. Yeah, lots of meltdowns. We kind of knew there was a risk. $15, you're dead. Okay.
Empowered, emboldened. A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
But we have a lot of control here. once there's only one locket left, it's only going to be able to hit Barristan. So that's going to be straightforward. Putting Firestarter on Audrey because we're only going to be able to use Poison Dart. Oh, I guess it can technically hit Audrey too, can't it? I see. All right. Fine. I don't think we're in no jeopardy here.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Healing Salve is carrying pretty hard, for sure. We're healing through the meltdowns. Something overconfidence is a slow and raspberry filled killer. Is that what we're working with?
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, I think we're in good shape though. I think that's all she wrote. Oh, we get to finish with a nice big chunky hit from Audrey. So yeah, so before we leave, because we can't look at the things before. So we had Sergeant, which is less damage, but move resist, and Bolster has some extra things. We had Survivor, which was healing and healing over time, plus combat start changes. We had Deadeye, range, skill, 50 plus 50% damage. And then we had an Apprentice in you. And there it is, a 20-point Poison Dart to finish it off. Yeah, that was a good run. I'm digging the paths. I think the paths are super cool. They're super unique. And they really add a lot of interest to selecting them. Yeah, it was. Sluice always adds a little bit of time to it. But yeah, what did we pick up here? The Prodding Pendant. Turn start, 15% speed. Yeah, but anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you to everyone who hung around, said hi, threw in your 2 cents. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm on the fence about whether I will stream again tomorrow. If I don't, I'm taking a week off and heading to California. So I will be back the week of March 6th. But I'll probably be back on tomorrow to do one more run of Darkest Dungeon before I head out. But for now, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I will see you all in the next one. All right, bye-bye.